And the next level bucking bull, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle Company bull, 411 payday. Going to be right here around to the left. Going to get it rolling with an 87.76. 87.76. Going to put him in the number 2 spot in the juniors and number 1 to kick things off in the wild card. 411 payday, 87.76. We're going to go down now to another junior bucking bull here. Junior bull, as we go to hip tag number 5. This is T20PW from Digger, 6-bar C, Vincent Maldonado. Bringing us one right here in T20. Your bucking bull for Digger, 6-bar C, and Vincent Maldonado. Folks, whether your needs are for deer, cattle, or rodeo stock, Champion Genetics, your custom collection service of choice. Offering bull and buck semen collection at your site or right there at their facility. In addition, offering storage, transfer, shipping, and supplies, consultation, training is available as well. A lot of different services that you could find with Champion Genetics, one of the great new partners here with the ABBI. Thank you to Champion Genetics for all that they do here for the cattle industry and beyond. And thank you for being such a great partner here with the American Bucking Bull, Champion Genetics. T20, Vincent Maldonado. As we go to bucket chute number 1 in your Lone Star, Manteca Farms, Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, bucking chute. We have got a big-time day of bucking bulls in store for us right now. Just a couple of weeks ago, there in Ada, Oklahoma, we had 25 total 90-point ounce. Let's get one right here. And T20 from Digger, 6-bar C, Vincent Maldonado. Another one right here around to the left in the door, getting around the corner. Vincent Maldonado had him looking good. Another 87.76, 87.76 to go to number 2-3 split here in the junior. We're going to go to hip tag number 6 with M5 Bellico from Miranda Martinez. Martinez Bucking Bulls here with a steel popping son out of a show kitty daughter. M5 Bellico, Miranda Martinez. Miranda Martinez and Bellico. Currently sitting number 5 in the world. Here towards the end of February, still a lot of season left, but a great way to start things off for the young cowgirl. Bellico, Miranda Martinez with a steel popping son. Again, folks, thank you to Champion Genetics, family-owned partner since 2006, powering elite rodeo genetics. Expert bull collection on site at their facility. So if you're looking to secure semen, have storage, advanced IVF to multiply your top performers fast, make sure to reach out to Champion Genetics. Talk to the professionals at 903-567-4044. M5 Bellico, Miranda Martinez. Again, right there in the gate, showing you why he's number 5 of the world right now. Gets a little close to that 90, comes around there, kind of lines him out. But that is a great bull. Miranda Martinez will continue to work through the year. Look out for that team right there. Going to be 84 here today in Oklahoma City. 84 for Bellico and Miranda Martinez. As we go down now to hip tag number 7, we're going to go to 48M Star-Lord. Now we're going to go to Kayla Martinez, Martinez Bucking Bulls. 48M Star Lord. Not only are we entered in the junior here, this is another one that is a part of the top 88 two-year-old bulls in the world in the semifinal as well. So we've already had one in the semis jump out, 86.56. Currently sitting at the top spot is 049M Silverado. Here comes another one here in our juniors, another featured bull here with Kayla Martinez, 48M Star Lord. Okay. 48M Star Lord Kayla Martinez. And the young brindle bull wanting to buck right here, 48M Star Lord Kayla Martinez. Going to be 88-88 and 88-88 right here for Kayla Martinez and Star Lord. So that'll go to number 2 in the junior, but it'll go number 1 in the semifinal right now. So remember, folks, we're bringing back our top 30% in the semifinal, which comes out and figuring around 27. So the top 27 will make their way to Abilene out of the semifinal with the top 5 wild card. So right now, the number 1 spot in the semifinal is 48M Star Lord Kayla Martinez Bucking Bulls. Well, as we keep the party rolling, we're going to go down now to hip tag number 8 as we're going to go to 416. This is Black Dog from Ella Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Here with 416 Black Dog. Well, unfortunately, Black Dog going to come down a little too far. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 416 Black Dog. Takes us now to another Rockin' T Ranch Bucking Bull, this time with Cole Tolman. Hip tag number 9 and bar 494. This is Everyday Magic. Everyday Magic, Cole Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Going to move things on over to the right-hand delivery buck and shoot. So as we get things adjusted, right now, top spot, 427 Hart, Wacy Hart, jumped out with an 89.2 to go to the number 1 spot in the junior. Absolutely outstanding trip for 427. 89.2 is just going to get better and better as you continue to watch 427 Hart sitting number 1 right now. Folks, we're shaking things up here in the Buck and Bull world. Lone Star, Buck and Bull Genetics, ran by Texas brothers Court and Chase Richards, teaming up with rising father and son duo from Canada, Colin and Brock Matika, to form the exciting new partnership. Lone Star Matika now has been in business for a year now and just continuing to get better. So if you are watching us live around the world and you would like to get into this sport and do it the right way with a great partner and great genetics, reach out. Lone Star Matika Buck and Bulls. Great new team here with the ABBI. So as we go over to the right-hand delivery, we're going to move to buck and shoot number 3, their Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 4 bar 494, Everyday Magic here, Colt Holman, Rockin' T Ranch. How much fun is this? With 4 different tour stops with some of the greatest bulls and contractors in the world, and we've worked our way down to the top 88 2-year-olds in the world right here in Oklahoma City. $425,000 estimated purse will be paid out just 3 weeks from now in Abilene, Texas, with $100,000 going to the top bull. But they got to get through OKC before that. But right now, here we are in the juniors with bar 494, Everyday Magic. Rockin' T Ranch right here, Colt Holman. Year in, year out, Rockin' T Ranch. Cole and Ella always bringing some great bulls here into our juniors. Looking to chase down at 89.2 right now. But over these last couple of years, as we've gone through this similar process, the semifinal round has always been one of the toughest futurities on the planet. So we've got a big-time day in store for us here today. It is going to get awfully good. And right now, we're in the juniors. Colt Holman, Rockin' T Ranch, and Everyday Magic. Going to pick himself up around the corner to the right. Colt Holman, Rockin' T Ranch, Everyday Magic as the score's coming in. Going to be an 82-32. Going to be 82-32 for Everyday Magic. Well, as we go now to hip tag number 10, going to bring us one branded 22M. This is Bad Bunny from Miranda Martinez Buck and Bulls. A Lone Star son out of a Fireworks daughter, 22M, Bad Bunny. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you so much to our great partner, Champion Genetics. If you're looking to learn a little bit more about what they do and how you can improve your herd and your cattle business, make sure to swing by their booth right up here by the concession stand. Talk to the great folks and our great partner here with Champion Genetics right up by the concession stand. 22M Bad Bunny Miranda Martinez here in the juniors. And an awfully tough junior class already to start the day, and we're just halfway through, not even halfway. And 22M Bad Bunny Miranda Martinez. We are out and around to the right. Miranda Martinez, 2 solid outs here today, and another good one right here, 87.2, going to be an 87.2 for Bad Bunny. We'll go to hip tag number 11 now as we go to 1 branded 1024. This is Turbo, Mason Reed, Brushy Creek, 6-bar C. Here with a grandson on the top side from Showtime. On the bottom side from Chop Chop, 1024 Turbo is your bucking bull. Here in the juniors as well as the wild card as well. So as you continue, the wild card is a great opportunity to get back into the mix here and a chance to go to Abilene in the championship round. Go to the Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. 1024 Turbo, Mason Reed. .1024 Turbo. And .1024 Turbo, Mason Reed, Brushy Creek, 6-bar C. And the score is coming in, going to be an 87-84. 87-84. So in the wild card, going to put him in the number 2 spot right now in the wild card. The top 5 making their way to Abilene. And right now, Turbo sitting number 2. So we're going to go down now to hip tag number 12 as we go to 404. This is Pretty Boy from BHB M&M Madness, Weston Lopez, Cran D Cattle Company. With a Twisted Wing Sun right here, 404 Pretty Boy. We've got another one right here also in the semifinal. In the juniors and the semifinal as well. This is 404 Pretty Boy. You go back to the bright lights of Las Vegas during the ABBI World Finals Tour stop number 1. That is where Weston Lopez here in 404 Pretty Boy punched their ticket here to Oklahoma City. Las Vegas, one of the great events you'll ever have gone to. A 26 total 90-point outs there in tour stop number 1, 26 of them. Which means 404 Pretty Boy was a part of that mix. Weston Lopez, Crown D Cattle, BHB M&M Madness. Let's get it. .404 Pretty Boy. Going to find his spot and start turning back right around to the right. Getting it. The semifinals qualifier. .404 Pretty Boy. Here with Weston Lopez. 88.08. Going to be 88.08 for .404 Pretty Boy. Going to put him in the number 3 spot here in the junior. Number 3 in the juniors is 427 Hart, and Wasey Hart with an 89.2, still the top out of the day. As we roll on down now to Buck and Shoot, number 4, your Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. As now we're going to go to hip tag number 13. This is going to be OCC 406, Bucking in Public from Osborne Cattle Company, Hayden Osborne, here with Bucking in Public. Another one in the junior here, also entered in the wild card. Hunter 5H son right here out of a Juju daughter. 406, Bucking in Public, Hayden Osborne. And Hayden Osborne, Bucking in Public. Up and down around right here, around to the right. The wild card entry on the line as well, 85.6. 85.6 for Bucking in Public. Well, we're going to go now to Pistol Boyce. Pistol bringing us hip tag number 14, bull branded 19M. This is Who Dude. 19M Who Dude, your bucking bull. Pistol Boyce starting off the 2026 season in a big way right here with Who Dude. With an 89.2 at the top of the leaderboard. One of the top bulls here in the juniors here so far in the 2026 season is getting set and ready to go here with Pistol Boyce. And Who Dude in Pistol Boyce. And Pistol Boyce, Who Dude, currently sitting number 2 in the junior world standings. Going to be an 87.44 here today. 87.44 for Who Dude. Well, I was going to stay right here with Pistol Boyce, this time partnered with Robertson Cattle Company. As we go to hip tag number 15, this is MO2 Mortal Sins. A Blue Moon son right here out of an Easy Money daughter. This is MO2 Mortal Sins. Is your bucking bull. Thank you so much to RCR Rail Company. One of the great partners here at the ABBI with over $1 billion in real estate investments and growing, and a great partner of the American Bucking Bull. Thank you, RCR Rail Company. Pistol Boys. Reloaded, ready to give us another bucker right here. MO2 Mortal Sins. M2 Mortal Sins, Pistol Boys, Robertson Cattle Company. Going to be a 76 56. 76 56. As we go down to hip tag number 16, 412 Midas, McCoy Richardson, Richardson Landing Cattle Company. 412 Midas, your bucking bull. Our final junior out of the day. Our final junior out of the day. Right now, Wasey Hart with an 89.2 with a bull 427 sitting at that top spot. No matter who our winner is, hold back. We will do our award ceremony and picture after the cowgirl for the junior. We'll do the junior and the cowgirl at the same time. But right now, before we can solidify our champion, McCoy Richardson's got something to say about it here, 412 Midas. All right, we're going to get a DQ. DQ, Midas really wanting to come around the corner. Looking to fire, going to be a little too much, going to go over the top, going to be a DQ here today for 412 Midas, which means your champion here in Oklahoma City, here in the juniors, going to go to 427. Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, and Hart Cattle Company going to be our champions here in Oklahoma City. Wasey Hart and 427 going to jump out and win the junior futurity. We will have that picture and award ceremony right after the cowgirl, which we'll roll into right here, right now with hip tag number 17. This is going to be 404 bar, Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Here with bull branded 404. Our cowgirl futurity set and ready to go. A set 'em up Joe son right here out of Belladonna. 404 from Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Looking to kick things off the right way here in the cowgirl. Cowgirl futurity time. Jim, Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. And the good-looking Brindle Bull 404 bar from Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Going to start things off with our cowgirl with an 88.56. Going to be 88.56 for 404. And Shannon Bar, nicely done, 88.56 to set the pace as we go down now to hip tag number 18. We're going to go to 404 this time with American Horror Story. Alyssa Boyce, Black Gold Bucking Bulls. Here with a shooting star son out of a Denutso daughter, 404 American Horror Story. Next to go to challenge that 88.56 at the top of the leaderboard. Again, thank you to RCR Rail Company. Heidi McAllister and the team developing and operating rail serve logistic parks from Class 1 railroads to fulfill critical demonstrated geographical market needs throughout the United States. Thank you to RCR Rail Company. And another Buck and Brindle here in the Cowgirl American Horror Story, Alyssa Boyce. We got an 88.56 at the top of the leaderboard right now. We're going to follow it up with an 84.96. 84.96 for American Horror Story. Well, take us to hip tag number 19 now as we go to 225M Honey Bun. Dakota Boys, LFCC, and New Star Pro Rodeo here with 225M Honey Bun, your Bucking Bull. We're 6 outs away from finishing off the Cowgirl, which means we're 6 outs away from a drag. 6 outs away from a drag. Again, big shout out to Bucking Bull Pro, your exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. Not just bucking dummies, flanks as well, but it does not get any better. If you're looking for a great quality product for your bulls back at home and your Bucking Bull dummy, make sure to get with Bucking Bull Pro. Dakota Boyce, 225M Honey Bun. We got an 88.56 at the top spot. Honey Bun, Dakota Boyce, getting things set and ready to go. And going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ for Honey Bun. Going to stumble around the corner, going to be a DQ for 225M Honey Bun. Then there was 5 before a drag and 5 before you wrap things up here at the Cowgirl Fraternities. We go to hip tag number 20. Takes us down to 226 Bar M, Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company here with a flying wired son out of a Mike's Magic daughter. This is 226 Bar M. Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle. So right here, as you go to 226 Bar M here in the Cowgirl, we've got ourselves another one that is in the semifinal. That is qualified and made their way here to Oklahoma City to take part and hopefully that $425,000 payday in Abilene, Texas. Right here, 226 Bar M. Started things off. Tour stop number 1 in Las Vegas. Tour stop number 2 in Duncan, Oklahoma. Looked awfully strong. So good opportunity right here to not only go to the top spot here in the Cowgirl, but in the semifinal as well. Here comes your reigning world champion in the Cowgirls. This is Kenzie Stewart pulling the trigger here with 226 Bar M from Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. You're looking to make it a true Western tradition. Make sure to go to the great folks born right there in the great Northwest with True Pendleton Whiskey. Pendleton Whiskey, another one of the great partners here at the ABBI. Thank you to Pendleton and Pendleton Whiskey. Semi-final bull right here, 226 Bar M. Qualified in Las Vegas, did it again in Duncan. Now it's time to do it in Oklahoma City. And the black ball, they're going to be right here around to the right. The Bob and Jerry Adams TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company bull. He was over 90 in Las Vegas, over 90 in Duncan. To make his way here to the semifinals, going to be an 88-16. 88-16 here today for 226 Bar M. 88-16. So right now in the mix, we've got 88 total bulls that have made their way here to Oklahoma City here in the semifinal. And again, we're bringing our top 30%, which essentially means your top 27 bulls of those 88. And right now, 226 Bar M with an 88.16. Right there in the mix at the moment, as we have got a lot of great bulls to get to as we go down now to hip tag number 21. Right here in the Cowgirl Futurity brings us 621M Outlaw from Outlaw Livestock, G&K Cattle Company. Here with Caitlin Farmer. A nervous Nate Son. 621M Outlaw, your bucking bull. Oklahoma brand fencing. If you're looking for any ag fencing industrial wire products, made in America right here in the great state of Oklahoma. Oklahoma Steel and Wire since 1979 been providing the highest quality product at the best possible pricing in the safest environment. Thank you to Oklahoma brand fencing. Right now, as we are just 4 outs away from wrapping up our Cowgirl, 4 outs away from wrapping up our Cowgirl, we're going to drag the arena as soon as we're done, and then after the drag, we'll have the award ceremony and photo op for our champion junior as well as our Cowgirl. So Wacy Hart from the juniors, and we're 4 outs away from figuring out who our Cowgirl champion will be directly after the drag. 621M Outlaw, Caitlin Farmer. Great start to the 2026 season. Let's keep it going. Another great out here at our Cowgirl. The Outlaw Livestock G&K Cattle Company bull and Caitlin Farmer, 621M. There's your first one of the day. How about a 90.4? 90.4, and Caitlin Farmer going to jump way out in the lead here in the Cowgirl with 621M. 621M currently sitting number 3 in the world in the ABBI Cowgirl Futurity World Standings, and showing you why right here in Oklahoma City. 90.4, and the best out of the day belongs to the Cowgirl Futurity so far. 621M is now at the top spot here in the Cowgirl with a 90.4. Well, then there was three more to go before we crown our second champion of the day as we go to hip tag number 22. 08 Bar M, the project from Gomez Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle Company. Once again, this time here with a grandson from the great 32Y Bruiser. 08 Bar M, the project. And Caitlin Farmer bringing the heat once again right here. The Project Gomez Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle Company. We're going to be in 88-48. 88-48, going to put her in the number 3 spot. So right now, Caitlin Farmer's number 1 and number 3. This time in the number 3 spot with 08 Bar M, the Project. Number 4 ranked bull in the world here in the Cowgirl Futurity. Just went to the number 3 spot here in Oklahoma. That last bull was also a part of the wild card. Also in the mix for the wild card. So an 88-48 in that wild card. Looking good at the moment. 474 Twisters, our next bull to go here on hip tag number 23. Let's go to Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, Sarah Shot. 474 Twister, the Bucking Bull. Bubba J75 on the top side. Bubba J75 on the bottom side. 474 Twister. Our next bull to challenge that 90.4, now sitting at the top of the leaderboard. .474 Twister and share a shot. The Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, Bucking Bull, going to be an 87.92. 87.92. We'll go to our final bull of the Cowgirl Futurities. We'll go to hip tag number 24. 13M Boss Moves as the Bucking Bull. Sierra Shot and Broken Arrow S Ranch bringing to town a money move son right here out of an undercover boss daughter. 13M Boss Moves. So our final bull of the day in the Cowgirl Futurity, looking to challenge 90.4 to go to the top spot here in the Cowgirl. Caitlin Farmer currently sitting number 1. As soon as we're done here at the Cowgirl, we're going to drag the arena and we'll have our photo op for our champion junior and our champion Cowgirl, which will set the tone as we move in to the semifinals of the Big Bucks Futurity. Folks, if you're looking for excellence in animal health and you're getting ready for your calves here this spring, you're going to need to get some great ear tags, and there's no better place to look than Witex. The Cody, Wyoming-based business, Witex, continues to support the ABBI in a big way, so make sure to reach out to the team at Witex for all your ear tag needs and more. Thank you to Witex. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Bucking Bulls, the Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Bucking Shoot is where we're at. Right here with our final Cowgirl of the day here in the Cowgirl Futurity. Sierra Shot, Broken Arrow S Ranch, 13M Boss Moves. Another one that's sitting there in a good spot right now in the Cowgirl Futurity World Standings here in the ABBI. Sierra Shot. A good opportunity right now to continue to climb that ladder there in the World Standings. Right here in Oklahoma City, your final Cowgirl of the day. This is Sierra Shot and Boss Moves. And Boss Moves, Sierra Shot, Broken Arrow S Ranch. Gonna hip himself just a little bit, but boy, he come around and still bucking right around the corner. Gotta love it. How about it? 90.32, a 90.32 for the number 5 ranked bull in the world here in the Cowgirl. Gonna go to the number 2 spot here in Oklahoma City. A great out right there from Boss Moves and Sierra Shot. Going to go to the number 2 spot with a 90.32, which means a 90.40 from 621M Outlaw. And Caitlin Farmer is going to win it here in Oklahoma City. So, folks, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena. Come right back here to Oklahoma City and get things started with the semifinal. So, Wasey Hart, Caitlin Farmer, don't go far. We've got the award ceremony and pictures for you right down here in front of the Buck and Shoots after the drag. Your Cowgirl Fraternity standings, 621M with a 90-40 Boss Moves and a 90-32. Bar 404 with an 88.56. The Project with an 88.48. And TM 226 Bar M with an 88.16. We'll round out the top 5. Folks, for those of you watching us live around the world, we're going to drag the arena. Get things set and ready to go for some of the top 2-year-old bulls in the entire world here at the Big Bucks Futurity semifinals, just moments away after the drag.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great buck and bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the 3rd largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest buck and bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of buck and bulls.
Well, welcome back, Oklahoma City. For those of you watching us live around the world, we are teed up and ready to go right into our semifinal, the Big Bucks Futurity. So after 4 tour stops, and we started things off here in our junior and cowgirl, some of these bulls double entered, so we already have a few of them that have set the pace here in that semifinal. At the number 1 spot right now, Star Lord with an 88.88, followed by 226 Bar M with an 88.16. Pretty Boy with an 88.08. Silverado rounding out the top 4 with an 86.56. So right now, Kayla Martinez and Star Lord sitting in that number 1 spot here in the semifinal. So right now, as we get things set and ready to go, from Las Vegas to Duncan to Fort Worth to Ada, Oklahoma, and now here in the semifinal in Oklahoma City, $425,000 estimated purse with one check of $100,000 is going to go to our champion here in the Big Bucks Futurity, number 1. But before you can claim that check, you've got to make your way to Abilene. And as we talked about earlier, one of the most difficult parts of this process is to get through this semifinal. Over the last couple of years, as we've gone through the $1 Million Futurity, every single time this semifinal round continued to be one of the greatest outs and greatest showings in Futurity history, and we're going to do it again right here in Oklahoma City. Going to start things off right here. Buck and Shoot number 4 is where we're going with the Lone Star, Matika Farms Buck and Bulls, and the Kime Range Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. Here we are with hip tag number 25. This is 416 Skippy's Revenge. Hoffman, DSR, Greg Helton going to bring us a Naked Baker's son right here to get it rolling here in our open Big Bucks Wild Card Futurity. So this one right here entered in the wild card, also in the open Futurity as well. 416 Skippy's Revenge. Hocus Pocus grandson on the top side. So to be qualified from the wild card, you had to be entered in at least 2 of the 4 tour stops. Here's a good chance right here. Let's get it. .416 Skippy's Revenge. The Hoffman DSR Buck and Bull. Going to be an 87.68. 87.68. So as we go to hip tag number 26 with M11 McGuire from Ace of Spades McGuire. Here with a Steel Poppin' Son, M11, your Buck and Bull. The Steel Poppin' Sons right here from Ace of Spades McGuire have shown and proven to be buckers. Looking for another one right here. Another one in the open Futurity and the wild card as well. M11 McGuire from Ace of Spades McGuire. M11 right here, been outstanding so far in 2026. Number 13 ranked bull in the world, M11. The McGuire, Ace of Spades Buck and Bull. And M11, Ace of Spades McGuire. Again, entered in the open Futurity as well as the wild card. Kick that back into the Buck and Shoot just a little bit. Going to be an 87.1, 87.1 for M11. Then judges, hip tag number 27 is a scratch. 27 is a scratch as we go down now to hip tag number 28. Take us down now to M801. This is Twisted Kitty, H5 Buck and Bulls, and Dean Wilson. Here with M801 Twisted Kitty. A wild card entry here in the open Futurity. So another chance right here to get inside the top 5 of that wild card and make your way to Abilene, Texas. From the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Yeti, continuing to be a fantastic partner here at the American Buck and Bull as we come around the corner to spring. No better time to go to Yeti.com. Look for some great deals on coolers, tumblers, and more. Yeti, one of the great partners here at the ABBI. Make sure to support the ones that support us. Go to Yeti.com today. M801 Twisted Kitty. In the H5 Buck and Bull, Dean Wilson. Going to be 88 even. 88 even for Twisted Kitty. So remember, folks, not only we're taking the top 30% from the semifinals to go to Abilene, but a consolation bracket, if you will, consisting here in this wild card where the top 5 in the wild card will have a chance to make their way to the championship round as well. So 88 right here from Twisted Kitty. A lot of great bulls still yet to go here in the wild card, but 88, we'll put them right there in the top 5 and a chance at the moment. As we go down now to hip tag number 29, we're going to take us here to 3B Cattle Company. Rafter KL and Kyle Lippincott here with an open for charity bull. This is 423. 423 from 3B Cattle Company and Rafter KL. .423, 3B Cattle Company, Rafter KL. Right here around to the right, you could see got close to that 90, but didn't hesitate. Just kept turning back around to the right. Getting it on, looking good. Got to love it when you see a young bull do just that. 87.12, 87.12 for 423. Well, we're going to stay here in the open futurities. We go to hip tag number 30 now with 44 Little Bit. From Pettit, Bar M, Lone Star, Matika, and Chase Richards. Going to go to an Air Assault son out of a Show Kitty daughter. This is 44 Little Bit here in the open futurity. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Brings us the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bull, Bar M, Pettit Partners, Chase Richards with 44 Little Bit. .44 Little Bit. Going to be 79 here for Little Bit, 79. Nice job here from our bull shagger. Nice loop, picks him up. Bring him on back. Nicely done, Blaine. Well, we'll move on down the line now to hip tag number 31. We're going to go to M1 Camus. Another Lone Star, Matika Farms Buck and Bull. This time partnered with Taylor and Ace of Spades. Here with a high tensile son, M1 Camus is your Buck and Bull. Thank you again to Champion Genetics, one of the great partners here at the American Buck and Bull. Folks, Champion Genetics right up here by the announcer stand has got a booth so you could learn more about Champion Genetics and their family-owned partnership, providing elite rodeo genetics, expert bull collection on site or at their facility. Secure semen storage, advanced IVF, multiply your top performers fast with Champion Genetics. They're ready to talk to you right up here on the concourse floor. M1 Chem is from Lone Star Matika Farms. Taylor, Ace of Spades. Getting some air right there off those front feet. The Black Bull going to be 85.6, 85.6 for Camus, 85.6. Well, that'll turn the page on your day sheet as we go on down now to hip tag number 32. Hip tag number 32 will take us to T22 PW, the Truax, Diggers, Big Shot, Workman, 6-bar C Buck and Bull. Another one right here, entered in the wild card as well as the open futurity. T22, a bruiser grandson out of a high test daughter, T22. That's next bull to go. We've already got two 90s on the board here today in Oklahoma City, both of them coming from the Cowgirls. Looking to get our first 90 on the board here in the wild card in the open futurity. A 90-point out in that wild card would be an awfully strong indication. Go to Abilene. Let's get it. Truax, Diggers, Big Shot, Workman, 6-bar C. Going for it right here with T22. Unfortunately, going to be a DQ. Black Bull's got a lot to like, but it's going to be a DQ here in Oklahoma City. Well, take us down now to hip tag number 33. Hip tag number 33 brings us one branded 411 JMC. JMC Cattle and Dean Wilson here. A calf out of Hunter, 5H. Out of a Buck Norris daughter, 411 JMC. So as we get things adjusted here in the Buck and Shoot, great opportunity, folks, as we're coming into spring. Here just a month or two, it is going to be time to break out that new straw cowboy hat, and there's no better place to go than American Hat Company. God made cowboys, and American is proud to make their hats. The ultimate standard in cowboy made right there in Bowie, Texas. Thank you to American Hat Company for all you do for the Western world, and especially right here at the American Buck and Bull, American Hat Company. 411 JMC Cattle and Dean Wilson. Another one right here entered in the wild card in the open. As we just talked about a moment ago, we've had two 90s on the board so far, both of them in the Cowgirl. Now, I would have to imagine if they jump out and have a 90-plus point out here in that wild card, it'd be an awfully good indication that they'll be in the top 5 in the wild card and an opportunity to make their way to Abilene for a chance of $425,000 payday. What an awesome opportunity here in the bull business, and we're working our way down to pay out some big-time money. Now, remember, folks, this Big Bucks Futurity is only part 1. Part 2 will get started June 6th in Duncan, Oklahoma, as we reload and go through the process one more time. Duncan, Oklahoma, Belton, Texas, Glen Rose, Texas, Duncan, Oklahoma for stop number 4, with the semifinal and the championship round being back-to-back days of the ABBI World Finals. But right now, it's time as we go down to Dean Wilson, JMC Cattle. This is 411 here in the open and the wild card. And 411 JMC. The JMC Cattle Wilson Company Buck and Bull. Going to be a 72.48, 72.48 for 411. Move on down the line now to hip tag number 34. Less than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson, bringing us an Uno Mas Son right here, 824 DW. The Buck and Bull right here entered in the wild card and the open futurity. 824 for less than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson. We've already handed out 2 of them. We're looking to do a few more here. The Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, the exclusive buckle of the ABBI. Thank you to Kelly Slover and the team, providing beautiful awards and buckles for all of our ABBI events. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. But again, as we're right here in Big Bucks Futurity, part number 1. With an estimated $425,000 payday, a $100,000 check going directly to the champion. We're going to reload and get ready for part 2. So if you're watching us live around the world, you didn't have an opportunity with your calves to be a part of part number 1, don't worry. We have got a great opportunity in store for you here throughout the summer. As we go to tour stop number 1 on June 6th, put it on your calendar. June 6th in Duncan, Oklahoma, followed by Belton, Texas on July 18th, then Glen Rose, Texas on August 8th, and then tour stop number 4 to finalize our top 30% going to the semifinal in Duncan, Oklahoma, September 12th. And then the semifinals will be in Las Vegas at the ABBI World Finals on November 2nd with the championship round on November 3rd, right there in the beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino and Spa. So we're closing in and figuring out our champions here in the Big Bucks Futurity part number 1, but part 2 is not far away. 824 DW, less than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson. Getting set and ready to go. And we're making rounds right here in the door, round to the right, 824, less than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson. We're going to be in 88.72, 88.72 for 824. Cannot express it enough. The top 5 in the wild card will make their way to the championship round. So an 88.72 right now in the wild card, looking pretty good at the moment for 824, less than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson. We're going to go down the line as we go to hip tag number 35. 4M is the brand from Derek Yancey, Melton Bull Company, and Zane Walker. Here with the grandson on the top side from 10G Turner Burner out of a Manaba daughter. So you want to talk about bred to buck over these last few years. Very few sires better than Turner Burner and Manaba, and this one's got it in spades on the top side and the bottom side. This is 4M, Derek Yancey, Melton Bull Company. Page from Derek Yancey, Melton Bull Company. We have 73.12, 73.12 for 4M. Folks, over the last couple of years, one of the great aspects of the ABBI and continuing to get better has been none other than the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. These last couple of years, these young cowboys and cowgirls have been provided an opportunity to not only carry on such a great legacy, but an opportunity to improve their herd and to improve their skill set with inside the bull business. And they couldn't do it without great partners and great folks to help them along the way. A big shout out and thank you to Alyssa and Jesse Emmett of Emmett Cattle Company for being one of the great partners here with the Carson Perry Legacy Fund, one of the first corporate partners, as there's great opportunities right now here through the Scholarship Fund. If you or somebody you know might want to be a part of the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund on a corporate level, please reach out to Sarah Schott, Sonny Barthold, Tennille Rice. One of the three folks will help you and guide you in that direction of how you could play a big role in the future of our sport here with the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. Thank you to all of the great partners and folks that have supported it over the last couple of years as it just continues to get bigger and better every single year. But right now, as we go to hip tag at number 36, we're going to go to an Outlaw Livestock Company Buck and Bull 621M. Arm in Hammer, a Domino son out of a Cowboy Casanova daughter. Tyler Johnston on the flank, an Outlaw Livestock Company bull that is entered in the wild card as well as the open futurity. So another great opportunity right here, buck and shoot number 3 in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Absolutely love seeing all the great Kimes Ranch jeans and the jackets, the ABBI World Finals jackets at each and every one of these events. What a great partner. Thank you to Kimes Ranch. Here we go. $621M, Arm and Hammer. The Domino son right here. You could see that in spades right here at the Outlaw Livestock Company Buck and Bull. There it is. You knew it was coming. 90.08. A 90.08 right here, not only going to the top spot in the open futurity, but also going to the number 1 spot in the wild card. As they're bringing back the top 5, you got to imagine a 90.08 in that wild card has got a good chance to make their way to Abilene. There's still a lot of great bulls to go, but just like that, Tyler Johnston, Outlaw Livestock with the Domino son, Arm and Hammer, now just went to not only the top spot in open futurity, but as well as the wild card. And the party's just getting started here in Oklahoma City as we're going to go down now to a Diamond L Cattle Company, Braxton Laughlin Buck and Bull, here with hip tag number 37. 414 Straight Whiskey is the Buck and Bull, and Naked Baker Buck and Son right here. 414 Straight Whiskey. Next to go to challenge that new top spot of a 90.08. 414 straight whiskey. And a tough out today here for straight whiskey. Unfortunately, going to come down as he come around to the right there. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 414. Well, that'll move us on down now to another one entered in the wild card in the open with Hunter Buckers and 2P Cattle Company partnership here with Kyle Peterman. Hip tag number 38 brings you 494M. This is Big Man, a Big Wave Sun. 494M, Big Man, your bucking bull. Buck and shoot number 4, your Lone Star. Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Com Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. Kyle Peterman from Hunter Buckers and 2P Cattle Company of 494M, Big Man. 90.08 now sitting in the top spot in the wild card and the open. This one here entered in both of those as well. Looking to have our second 90 point out here in the wild card. This is Big Man. And a tough out right here. You can see he wanted to be right there in the gate, around to the right. Going to hit that 90. Going to kind of line him out a little bit. And the Big Man, not the trip he was looking for here today, but one to keep an eye on. He gets around that corner. Going to be looking good, but a 72.5 here in Oklahoma City for 494M. As we go to hip tag number 39 now, we're going to go to one just entered in the open futurity. This is 69/4 from Just for Kicks and Dale Timon. 69/4, the brand for the Just for Kicks Bucking Bull. Folks, if you're looking to maximize the performance of your animal athletes, make sure to reach out to Pro Bull Nutrition. Utilizing that Diamond V yeast culture for optimum digestive health. Thank you to Pro Bull Nutrition. A 160 total outs here today, and we're on hip tag number 39. So we're working our way down. You've already crowned 2 champions. Congratulations once again to Wacy Hart and the juniors, Caitlin Farmer and the Cowgirl. A couple of great outs here today in Oklahoma City. Also had another 90 there in the Cowgirl as well with a 90.32. But right now, here in the open in the wild card, there has been none better than 621M Arm & Hammer from Outlaw Livestock with a 90.08. Leading the pack at the moment in both classes, 90.08. Well, we're going to be a DQ for 69/4. Going to be a DQ. here in the open for 69/4. Well, we're going to stay with the Just for Kicks trailer here with Dale Timon as we go to hip tag number 40. 442 Over the Moon. 442 Over the Moon. Here from Just for Kicks. A Billy Frank grandson on the top side has got himself a 2026 season that has started the right way. Got himself there in the ABBI World Standings as we look to move things on over now to the left-hand delivery buck and shoots. This one here, another one entered in the wild card and the open as well. 442 Over the Moon will be next to go. Well, we're going to go to buck and shoot number 1, your Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Dale Timon bringing us another one right here, 442 Over the Moon. Has made his mark already in the 2026 season to get on the world standings board here in the futurity. Over the Moon and Just for Kicks. Folks, for over 50 years, New Dart has been providing the best in remote injection equipment. Help keep your animal athletes safe as well as yourself, utilizing remote injections with New Dart, one of the great partners here of the American Buck and Bull. Thank you to New Dart. And we're going to wind it up, crank it back around to the left, Over the Moon, Just for Kicks. Had a couple of great moments here in 2026 already. How about another one, 89-36, 89-36. Going to go to the number 2 spot in the open futurity as well as the number 2 spot in the wild card, 442 Over the Moon, 89.36. The Billy Frank grandson right there looking awfully good and an opportunity to make his way to Abilene. Now sitting number 2 in the wild card. Well, let's go down now to Hunter Buckers and Kyle Peterman as we go to hip tag number 41. Pull the slide and roll him up one to V417. This is Middleman from Hunter Buckers. Another one entered in the wild card and the open futurity as well. V417 Middleman. Thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. The D-Stress Plus, rubs, and more. It does not get any better than Two Bulls. The Two Bulls, Powered Bulls, have won well over $44 million in competition. Multiple PBR World Champions. A number of ABBI World Champions. The numbers just continue to grow as Two Bulls, believing in the science and the results basis of performance products. At the end of the day, Two Bulls Powered results are the proof of the science and the hard work that they provide just for you, the consumer and the contractor. Two bulls, Pro Performance Supplements. When performance counts, make sure to utilize two bulls. V417 Middleman, Hunter Buckers. Another wild card entry as well as an open futurity entry. We've got a 90.08 at the top. Let's see it. V417 Middleman. Look at the elevation there towards the end of that 4-second whistle. Going to be an 85.92. 85.92 when all is said and done. These fantastic ABBI judges got 5 different categories that they're taking into consideration when they're dialing in the scores for each and every one of these bulls. Nicely done. 85.92 as we go to hip tag number 42 now. Bar 24, Daddy Jack. Less than 8 Cattle Company and Dean Wilson with another Uno Moss son right here entered in the wild card. In the open futurity, Bar 24, Daddy Jack. Flying W Livestock Equipment. When you're looking for integrity, quality, service, make it Flying W. Since 1982, Flying W have been providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. Flying W Livestock Equipment. Every single out, we get closer to finalizing our top 32 bucking bulls that'll punch their ticket to the championship round in Abilene, Texas, just 3 weeks from now. 27 of them will qualify out of the top 88 that have made their way to the semifinal. But the wild card round will play a big role in this as well, as the top 5 will also be making their way to Abilene. Right now we have a 90.08 from Arm and Hammer and Outlaw Livestock, followed by an 89.36 just now from Over the Moon and Just for Kicks. That's 1 and 2 here in the wild card and the open futurity. Looking for more of the same as we go to Bar 24, Daddy Jack, Less Than 8 Cattle, and Dean Wilson. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Daddy Jack. We're going to roll them up here to bucket chute number 1. As we go to hip tag number 43 on your sheet, 64 Bar M. This is Big Perm, Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker with a sucker punch son right here out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. 64 Bar M, Big Perm. Our next bull to go here in the wild card in the open futurity. Remember, folks, make your way on up. Learn a little bit more about one of our great new partners here in Champion Genetics. Champion Genetics opened its new facility just outside of Canton, Texas. Craig Barton, Bob Woodward formed Champion Genetics, Inc. to work in part of the industry that they are truly passionate about. Learn a little bit more about what they can do to help improve your cattle business and your buck and bull herd here with Champion Genetics. Right up here next to concession stand, got a booth to answer any and all of your questions, especially coming in here to spring, the breeding season right around the corner. Perfect opportunity to chat with the great team here at Champion Genetics right up here on the concourse floor. For those of you watching us live around the world, you want to learn a little bit more about the great folks at Champion Genetics, you can go directly to their website or you can call them directly here at 903-567-4044 today. Broken Arrow S Ranch 64M Big Perm, a sucker punch son. Getting things set here in buck and shoot number 1. A lot of moving parts here today throughout in Oklahoma City. The wild card, the semifinals, playing themselves out, as well as an open futurity that is awfully tough here in the early part of the 2026 season. As we work our way to another amazing ABBI World Finals at the beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Dates are slightly different, so make sure to look into it right now. Get your room set. Boy, a lot to like right here. Big Perm, he's going to figure this thing out. That'll be a bucking bull now a year from now. Broken Arrow S Ranch, going to hip himself a little bit. A lot of gather, a lot of drop coming around the corner. The sucker punch son going to be an 85-12 here today. 85.12 for 64 bar M. Big Perm. We're going to stay with the Broken Arrow S Ranch trailers. We're going to go to 44, hip tag 44 to be exact, with bull branded 44M. This is Dancing in the Dark. Broken Arrow S Ranch with a wild card entry. An open futurity entry as well here with a Bushwhacker grandson. That's right, Bushwhacker on the top side, Wolf Dancer on the bottom side. 44M Dancing in the Dark is the bucking bull. Dancing in the Dark, having a great 2026 season. So when you're looking at that wild card race right here with a 90.08 sitting at the top from 621M Arm and Hammer and Outlaw Livestock. One of the top bulls in the ABBI World Standings is getting set and ready to go here next with 44M Dancing in the Dark. As we get this dummy set, 44M Dancing in the Dark, Broken Arrow S Ranch, and Zane Walker. A lot on the line. Remember, to be here on part of the wild card, you had to be entered in at least 2 of the 4 tour stops here in the Big Bucks Futurity to qualify to give yourself a chance. And Dancing in the Dark. He's had some big-time moments. Let's have another. And the black ball, they're going to wind it up around to the left. Broken Arrow S Ranch. Currently sitting number 6 in the world. Going to be an 88.08. 88.08 for Dancing in the Dark. Going to give him a chance. Got to be inside that top 5 in the wild card, but 88.08 here for Dancing in the Dark. Hip tag number 45. As we go to 125M, this is Flo Rida, Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, SNL Cattle Company in Braxton, Laughlin. Here with an airtime grandson out of Lifting Lives daughter. 125M, Flo Rida. Next to go. This one here in the open futurity. 125M, Flo Rida. We are going to drag after hip tag 50. We're going to drag after hip tag 50, which means we're 6 outs away from a drag. 6 outs away from a drag. And Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bull, SNL Cattle Company Bull, Flo Rida. Finishing things off here in OKC with an 80.6. 80.6 for Flo Rida. We're going to go down to another one right here, entered in the wild card and the open futurity as we go to R&D Bucking Bulls in Braxton, Laughlin. Hip tag number 46 brings us bull branded 203M R&D. Lifting Lives grandson right here, 203M R&D the Bucking Bull. R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton, Laughlin. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, working our way to the ever-important, beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Western sporting events at its finest there at the South Point with 11 dining options, bowling, entertainment, and more. Remember, the dates are slightly different. Going to be close to Halloween, so you're going to want to get your rooms booked immediately. Don't want to take a chance to miss out on the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa and the ABBI World Finals. 203M, R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton, Laughlin. $64.32, $64.32. We're going to go to another one here from Outlaw Livestock. Remember, Outlaw Livestock was 621M Arm and Hammers. Currently sitting number 1 in the wild card and the open with a 90.08. This time we're going to go to left-hand delivery with Outlaw Livestock and 82M Domino Show. So another son of Domino right here out of a Showtime daughter for Tyler Johnston. 82M Domino Show. Our next bull to go here in Oklahoma City. We're 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag. $82M Domino Show. Going to be 76 points for Domino Show. Well, that'll move us on over to page number 4 in your day sheet. As we go to hip tag number 48 now. 151M, this is Mr. Bandito from Outlaw Livestock and Tyler Johnson. Once again, this time going to bring us a son out of 163H and a bruiser daughter. 151M, Mr. Bandito. Another one right here, double entered in the wild card and the open futurity. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company, Oklahoma's premier commodity trader. Frontier Trading Company, all kinds of great products and an opportunity to help you with your cattle business. Make sure to reach out to Frontier Trading Company. Prices you can appreciate and integrity you can expect from the professionals. Frontier Trading Company. Mr. Bandito, Outlawed Livestock. 75.2, going to be a 75.2. Well, we got two more to go before a drag. 2 outs to go before a drag as we go down now to another wild card entry and an open futurity entry. Going to bring us Crazy J Mustard Seed Cattle Company. John Trevathan here with Bar 1M Honky Tonks Flame. Here with hip tag number 49. Bar 1M Honky Tonks Flame. From Crazy J and Mustard Seed Cattle. Bar 1M Honky Tonks Flame. Crazy J Mustard Seed Cattle Company. Bar 1M Honky Tonks Flame. Crazy J Mustard Seed Cattle Company. A wild card and an open futurity entry. 89.44, 89.44. Going to put them right now inside the top 5 of the wild card and a possibility to go to Abilene. A lot of great bulls still yet to go, but an 89.44 looking good at the moment. I believe going to put them in the number 3 spot in the wild card. Better double check that, but right now inside the top 5. 89.44. Well, our last out to go before the drag as we go to hip tag number 50. This is 1M Headbuster from S4 Circle S. Colby Simmons here with 1M Headbuster. Not Today's Son out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. 1M Headbuster, your bucking bull. Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. Folks, if you're watching us around the world, welcome as we're right here in Oklahoma City. Here at the OKC Fairgrounds, semi-final round getting ready to get underway here in just a little bit. Here with the Big Bucks Futurity. Now, remember, a lot of you, especially those of you that might be up north waiting for those calves to get a little bit bigger, Big Bucks Futurity Part 2 will get started June 6th in Duncan, Oklahoma. So another great opportunity for some big-time money to go through this process once again and to be crowned a Big Bucks Futurity champion here at the ABBI World Finals later on this year. June 6th, though, is when it all kicks off in Duncan. You got to be inside the top 30% at each one of the 4 touring stops. That's how you punch your ticket to the semifinals. That's exactly what we're looking at here today. A lot of these calves go all the way back to Las Vegas in October. Back in Las Vegas, we had 26 total 90-point outs. 26 of them just in Las Vegas alone. So when you're talking about the top 30%, you're talking about some of the very best bulls, the very best outs in the world. Does not get any tougher than that. Here we go. Let's get it. Headbuster, S4, Circle S. Our final bull before the drag. Another one here in the wild card and the open. Going to be an 83.4. 83.4 for Headbuster. Well, folks, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena. Come back and we're going to finish things off here in our wild card and our open futurity. I believe that'll give us a good indication of who is going to be making their way to Abilene or getting closer anyway. Right there, there is the top spot, Arm and Hammer, 90.08, followed by Honky Tonks Flame, Over the Moon, DW824, Dancing in the Dark. That's the top 5 of the open futurity right now, so that is the open. And there is your wild card. So remember, the wild card opportunity goes all the way back. Some of them were in the juniors as well as the Cowgirl, but Arm and Hammer, 90.08, sitting at the top spot here in the wild card, followed by Honky Tonks Flame and 89.44. Over the Moon with an 89.36, 824 with an 88.72, and the Project rounding out the top 5 with 88.48. So if all was said and done right now, those would be your top 5 bulls that have been making your way into the championship round there in Abilene, Texas. Here are the big bucks for charity, but a lot more great calves to go here after the drag. So don't go far. We'll be right back to Bucking Bulls here in Oklahoma City. Well, folks, we are back and ready to go here as we get closer to wrapping up our Open Futurity and a lot of our great wild card futurity opportunities here before our break after hip tag number 76. So as we get things rolling again, we're going to go back to hip tag number 51, 483, Smooth Hunting, GT, and Martinez Bucking Bulls. Here we'll get us started on this set of cattle. The GT Martinez Bucking Bull, 483 Smooth Hunting, entered in the wild card and the open. Chiseled on the top side, smooth over on the bottom side, 483 Smooth Hunting. First one to go to start things off on this set. "25 outs away from crowning our third champion on the day here in the Open Futurity. .483 Smooth Hunting GT Martinez Bucking Bulls. Gonna wind it up right here around to the left. Wild card entry as well. 87.6, 87.6 for Smooth Hunting. We're going to go down now to a 99G Ricky Vaughn's son. As we go to hip tag number 52, brings us bull branded 2M. This is Paige from Chapman Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. 2M Page, directly sired from Ricky Vaughn out of a big wave daughter. .2M Page right here, Chapman Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. A wild card entry as well. Good opportunity. Here, let's see it. And 2M Page, the Chapman Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. .8288. 82.88 for the number 12 ranked bull in the world here in the ABBI. 2M Page, 82.88 here today. Well, we're going to keep the theme rolling with another Ricky Vaughn's son as we go down now to hip tag number 53. This one here branded 29M from Emmett and D&H Cattle Company. Another one also out of a big wave daughter. 29M is your bucking bull. 29M from Emmett, D&H Cattle. Going to be an 82.56, 82.56 for 29M. So keep working our way down the line here in Open for Charity. We got ourselves another wild card entry here as well with Bob and Jerry Adams, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Hip tag number 54 with 014M. 014M is the bull here in Buck and Shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Magna Wave and the family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of your life and your animal athlete's life. Experience the power of PEMF with our great partner, Magna Wave. O14M, Bob and Jerry Adams, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. $68.32, going to be a $68.32 for O14M. It's going to take us down now to a Circle MC Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company Bull, 977M. This is Magic Revolver here on hip tag number 55 on your sheet. A Magic Carpet Son out of a John Wayne daughter, 977M, Magic Revolver. Well, unfortunately, going to come down, going to be a DQ for Magic Revolver. Going to be a DQ here at OKC. Let's go to hip tag number 56. That'll bring us down to 3MBS. This is a P3 Ranch DDR G&K Cattle Company bull. Manaba grandson right here, 3MBS, your bucking bull. P3 Ranch, DDR, G&K Cattle. Going to be an 87.6, 87.6 for 3M. We go to hip tag number 57, 422 Floyd, the Rafter Bar Seat Cattle Company, Shields Farm, Clay Constance. Here with a Futrell 150 calf, 422 Floyd, your next bull to go. Going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ for 422 Floyd. So go to hip tag number 58. We'll go to 443 Little Richie, the Rafter Bar Seat Cattle Company, Shields Farm, Buck and Bull. 443 Little Richie next to go. .443 Little Richie, Rafter Bar Seat Cattle Company, Shields Farm. Dialing things in. A 90.08, still sitting at the top spot. Here we go. And Little Richie not going to hesitate around the corner, around to the left. The Rafter Bar Seat Cattle Company, Shields Farm, Buck and Bull. Will be an 87-84, 87-84 for Little Richie. Let's take it on down now as we go to hip tag number 59. 430 JR from Tim Paris and Gene Baker. Bring us an El Cid son right here out of a Bubba J75 daughter. 430 JR, the Buck and Bull. Entered here in the open futurity. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. Folks, I'm telling you, over the last year, Cox Concrete Products has done everything they can to support the American Buck and Bull in a big way. Make sure to thank them when you see them at the next event. A lot of times you'll find their booth up on the concourse floor. Cox Concrete Products, providing superior quality and durability for over 40 years. Cox Concrete Products. .430 JR, Tim Paris and Baker. That's right, 430 JR, Tim Paris and Baker. Getting it around to the left. And the Red Bull is going to go to the top spot. How about 91.2? The best out of the day now belongs to 430 JR, the El Cid son from Tim Paris and Gene Baker, 91.2. Now that is just in the open futurity, so that is just in the open futurity. But a 91.2 is now the best out of the day in the number one spot in the open futurity. So there is your wild card. As you go to your leaderboard in the wild card, the top 5 will make their way to Abilene. In the championship round, the project rounding out the top 5 with an 88.48. So it takes an 88.48 or better to get inside the top 5 in the wild card at the moment. So let's go to hip tag number 60. 99M Page, your buck and bull from Kephart and Schreiber, with a big wave son out of a dark night daughter. Folks, whether your needs are with deer, cattle, rodeo stock, or more, Champion Genetics is your custom collection service of choice, offering bull and buck semen collection at your site or at their facility. Offering storage, transfers, shipping, supplies, consultation, and more. Make sure to come up here on the concourse floor right next to the concession stand. Have a great opportunity to learn more about how Champion Genetics can take you and your bull business to the next level. Thank you to Champion Genetics for being here on site here in Oklahoma City. Folks, make sure to make your way on up and chat with the Champion Genetics team about how to make your herd just that much better. All right, 99M. Kephart, Schreiber, buck and shoot number 1 is where we're at. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, buck and shoot. $99M Page right here. And OK Brand Fencing product scoreboard says 85, 84, 85, 84. So move things on over now to the right-hand delivery buck and shoots. Be our final stretch here on this set of cattle before we wrap up our open futurity and go to a short break. Hip tag number 61 at 9MJM is where we're going, again with the Kephart Schreiber trailer. Here with an all-day son out of a Hocus Pocus daughter will be next. 9MJM will be next to go. Over the last couple of years here at the $1 Million Futurity and now right here in the Big Bucks Futurity as well, one of the biggest moments in all the bull business is this semifinal round. It might not be any tougher than this. When it comes to winning a futurity on any given day, this semifinal has got the very best in the entire world. You're talking about the top 88. We're moments away from getting things started with the semifinal round as a whole. But right now, we're 9MJM, Kephart, Schreiber, Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. JM from Kephart and Schreiber. Going to kick the back end of that buck and shoot. Maybe took another jump or two before coming around with a 75.92. He finds his spot a little bit sooner. We've got a big time different conversation going on, but a 75.92 here in Oklahoma City. So we're going to go down now to hip tag number 62 as we go to V758. This is Night Moves from BF Cattle. Clay Constance here with a Show Me Homie son out of Morocco daughter V758 Night Moves will be our next bull to go. Two bulls, Performance Feed and Supplements, proud supporter of the buck and bull industry, its members, events, and programs. As Two Bulls is the industry leader in innovation, development of natural nutritional supplements to power your buck and bull athletes to their full potential. Make sure to utilize Two Bulls. V758 Night Moves, BF Cattle Company. An open futurity entry right here. Working our way down the line, looking to hand out our third Kelly's Lover Custom Trophy Silver Buckle of the day. Night Moves, looking to make a move here towards the top of that leaderboard. $80.72, going to be an 80.72 for Night Moves. Well, let's take things back over to Gene Baker. Chad Johnson, Gene Baker partnership brings us hip tag number 64. 446 Baker is a Chop Chop son. An open futurity entry right here for the Chad Johnson, Gene Baker Buck and Bull, 446 Baker. 90.08, still sitting in the number one spot. A 90.08. Arm & Hammer, still sitting number one. The Outlaw Livestock Company, Buck and Bull. Number one in the open, number one in the wild card, a 90.08. Excuse me, number two in the open. We had a 91.20. Apologize, we had a 91.20 to go to the top spot, just a few back with 430 JR, Tim Paris, and Gene Baker. They are sitting number one in the open. But the Outlaw Livestock Company Bull, number one in the wild card. 446, Baker, Chad Johnson, Gene Baker, buck and shoot number 4. .446 Baker hips himself just a little bit. Going to take him off his lead. Going to be a 74.7 here today. 74.7 for 446 Baker. And that'll turn the page on your day sheet as we go over now to hip tag number 65. Nicely done, Blaine. Our safety man, our bull shagger. Doing a great job handling these young bull calves. Nicely done, Blaine, as we go now. Hip tag number 65, 93M, G&K Cattle Company, Flint, Denison. Grady Farmer on the flank here with a nervous Nate son out of a showstopper daughter. 93M, your bucking bull. A wild card and open futurity entry right here on this one as we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Folks, here at Champion Genetics, One of the owners, Bob Woodard, worked for Coba for 30 years performing custom collections. He is also a reproductive specialist and consulting on breeding programs. So I'm telling you, if you want to learn more about how you can improve your herd, they're right here in the building over by the concession stand. Champion Genetics, looking forward to answering any and all your questions. One of our great new partners here at the ABBI. Thank you to Champion Genetics for being here right on the concourse floor. 93M G&K Cattle, Flint, Denison. And 93M coming around to the right. Go back to the replay. Extending those back feet, looking good for an 88.64. 88.64 for 93M. We'll move down the line now to hip tag number 66. This is going to go to bull branded 88M. This is Lost Luggage from P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Tabbert, Grady Farmer here with a big man's son. 88M, Lost Luggage, your bucking bull. $88M Lost Luggage, P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Tabbert. We're going to be around to the right, bucking 88M Lost Luggage. Going to be 88-72. 88-72 is the score. Here for the big man's son, 88M Lost Luggage. So go down to hip tag number 67. 024M Page brings us a Parada D&H Cattle Company bull right here, bred right out of 10 Bar K, which happens to be a 10G Turner Burner son out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. So you got Turner Burner on the top side, Kitty Hawk on the bottom side here with 024M Page Parada D&H Cattle Company bucking bull. A 91.20 is at the top of the leaderboard in the open. A 90.08 is at the top of the leaderboard in the wild card. This bull right here is entered in both. As we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Folks, for over 2 decades, Lone Star has built a reputation for producing top-tier bucking bulls by matching the best cows with the rankest sires, and now they're partnered with the Matika Farms bucking bulls to take these elite genetics north of the border as well. If you're looking to get in the bull business and looking for a great partner, look no further. Well, unfortunately, going to be a DQ right here for 024M Page. Going to be a DQ for 024M. We're going to stick with the Parada D&H Cattle Company partnership and trailers. We go to hip tag number 68 with 072M. Lifting Lives grandson on the top side out of a Magic Maker daughter. Another one bred to buck right here that's entered in the wild card and the open futurity. 072M Page from Parada and D&H Cattle. RCR Rail Company, operating logistic rail parks in Hempstead and Taylor, Texas, offering a variety of services including transloading and storage. RCR Rail Company investing in tomorrow's infrastructure and investing in the future of the bull business and being a great partner here with the American Buck and Bull. Thank you to RCR Rail Company, one of the great partners of the ABBI. We're right here, right now, 072M. and the Parada D&H Cattle Company Bucking Bull. OK Brand fencing scoreboard says a 71.4, 71.4. Working our way down the line. We're going to wrap up the Open here shortly. We've got 8 more bulls to go in the Open before we crown our 3rd champion of the day. And after that, we're going to have ourselves a short break as we get ready for the Big Bucks semifinals. Right now, hip tag number 69, 10M, More Cattle, D&H Cattle, will be next to go with a Hunter 5H son, 10M Page, your bucking bull. Awfully catty. Page 10M right here, the More Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. Scores coming in, going to be an 88-24, 88-24 for 10M, 88-24. So we're going to go to hip tag number 70 now as we go to 39M, Ravenclaw from Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company. Hocus Pocus grandson out of a fire show daughter. Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company bringing us another one right here, 39M Ravenclaw. There's your wild card for charity right now. So there is a change as now it is Lost Luggage in DWA 24, rounding out 4 and 5. It takes an 88-72 or better. So Over the Moon, Honky Tonks Flame, and Arm and Hammer with a 90.08 right now have a chance to go to Abilene, Texas in the championship round of the Big Bucks for Charity and an opportunity at $425,000 in estimated prize money. But before that, they have got to get through a gauntlet of great bucking bulls still yet to go. Now, 39M Ravenclaw, Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle. $39M Ravenclaw. Just a reminder, a wild card entry right here as well. 92.64, the best out of the day. And right there is a prime example of why the wild card exists. As all of you know, these young calves, as they're figuring this process out, can hit at any given time. And just like that, Ravenclaw, a 92.64, has got himself a massive opportunity to make their way to Abilene, Texas, and to get right back into this thing, and an opportunity at that $425,000. So there is your updated leaderboard here in the wild card. Ravenclaw now number 1 with a 92.64. Arm and Hammer, Honky Tonks Flame, Over the Moon, rounding out the top 4 with 8.24 and Lost Luggage still in 5-6 split. Remember, folks, out of all the bulls that are here today, we're only bringing back the top 32 to the championship round, and Ravenclaw just made a big-time statement to be a part of one of those 32. Well, keep the party moving as we go to hip tag number 71. This is 439M Page, Wisnant, Bucket Cattle, D&H Cattle, here with a big wave son, 439M Page. Next to go. And there is your open for charity. We now have a new leader in that as well, 39M Ravenclaw. 92.64 JR now in the 2 spot with a 91.20. and Arm & Hammer with a 90.08. $439M. The Wisnant Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company Bull, going to be an 82.72. 5 more outs to go. 5 more outs to go before we crown ourselves an open futurity champion. So let's go to hip tag number 72. 450M War Paint from AK Buck and Bulls D&H Cattle Company. With another big wave sun right here. 450M War Paint, your Buck and Bull. Buck and Bull Pro, your exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI. If you're looking to get involved in this fantastic sport, one of the first steps in the process is you got to get yourself a good buck and dummy. And right here, Buck and Bull Pro not only providing one of the highest quality products on the market, but without question the best customer service on the market, as they will be there when you need them. Thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI. 450M, AK Buck and Bulls D&H Cattle. And War Paint, AK Buck and Bulls, D&H Cattle. $76.3. Well, pull the slide and we'll roll them up. Want to go to hip tag number 73. B45 out of 4D Buck and Bulls and Bryson Dill. Futrell breeding on the top side, Dill breeding on the bottom side. B45 the brand for the 4D Buck and Bull. Entered in the wild card and the open. B45 from 4D Buck and Bulls. B45, 4D Buck and Bulls. We have got 3 90s here in the open futurity. None better than a 92.64 from 39M Ravenclaw. How about an 85.92? Going to be an 85.92 here for B45. That takes us on down now to hip tag number 74. Bull branded 408 Little Amos from Hannah Widener and Lance Bloyd. This is an Amos Moses son, 408 Little Amos. Entered here in the open futurity. Remember, folks, if you're looking to grab yourself a drink, make sure to make it a Pendleton. Great partner here at the ABBI and one of the great entities here in Western sports. Make it a true Western tradition with Pendleton whiskey. Well, we got 3 more outs to go. 3 outs to go to wrap up our Open Futurity. And then at that time, folks, we're going to take ourselves a short break, and we'll get started with the semifinals right at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. So for those of you watching around the world, don't go far. 1 o'clock start time, Central Standard Time. We'll get started with the Big Bucks Futurity semifinal. If you love ranked bucking bulls, it does not get any better than this here today in Oklahoma City. We got 3 more to go here in the Open. Can we be better than a 92-64 to take the top spot here in the Open Futurity, as well as take the lead in the wild card? This is 408 Little Amos. .408 Little Amos from Hannah Widener, Lance Bloyd. Going to be an 89-92, 89-92. So knocking on the door to be our another 90-point out. Doesn't get any closer than that. An 89-92 for Little Amos in the Open Futurity. Going to get in the money as we go down to hip tag number 75. 084 Cotton Hooker is your bucking bull here from DLW Cattle, JB and Lance Waller. Here with a grandson from 32Y Bruiser. 084 Cotton Hooker. Big shout out and thank you to OK Brand Fencing. Since 1979, has been providing the highest quality product at the best possible price. Oklahoma Brand Fencing for any and all your industrial wire needs. There's no better option than the great partner here with the ABBI and Oklahoma Brand Fencing. So as we get the buck and shoot adjusted, we're going to go right down to hip tag number 75, 084 Cotton Hooker. DLW Cattle, JB, and Lance Waller, 2 more outs to go. We're crowning ourselves a 3rd champion on the day. Two more outs to go before we wrap things up here at the Open. 2 more outs to go, and then we're going to take ourselves a lunch break. Start things up with the semifinals right at 1 o'clock. Hip tag number 75. This is Cotton Hooker from DLW Cattle and JB. Good looking long bodied bull 084 Cotton Hooker DLW cattle. JB here with a Lance Waller. Bruiser grandson going to be an 8864. 8864 here in the open futurity. Well, we'll go down now to our final bull of the open futurity, who also is entered in the wild card. This is hip tag number 76 on your sheet as we go to 4 bar from Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Laramie Wilson here. Adelhart on the top side, Adelhart on the bottom side. Bull branded 4, Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Looking to finish things off here in the open futurity. And good looking paint bull 4 bar, Jim and Shannon Bar, Hook and W Ranch. Will be a 74.9, 74.9. Well, folks, that means we're going to wrap up our open futurity, and there it is, your top 10. In the number 1 spot, 39M Ravenclaw with a 92.64. The Disaster Labs D&H Cattle Company Buck and Bull going to go to the top spot in the open futurity and the wild card, followed by JR with a 91.20. Armin Hammer with a 90.08, also inside there here in the wild card. Little Amos now with an 89.92, and then followed in the top 5, Honky Tonks Flame with a 99.44. There's your wild card. So right now, to get inside the top 5 of the wild card, which will punch their ticket to Abilene, Texas, 88.72 or better is what it takes. Right now, folks, it's 11:50. We'll be right back, and we'll kick things off with the semifinals right at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. So if you're watching us live around the world on the ABBI YouTube channel, set your timer. You're not going to want to miss it. One of the great events and futurities in all the world is about to go down a little over an hour from now here in Oklahoma City at the Big Bucks Futurity Semifinal. Well, we're about 15 minutes away from getting started with the semifinal.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States. and railroads need rail
Okay,
parks.
see, we're 5
These
minutes out,
parks are
5
crucial
minutes
components
out
of the
for kicking things
transportation
off
and
of the
logistics
semifinal.
infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
After 4 tour stops where we took the top 30% of each, 2 tour stops which there was 25 plus 90 point outs, and it has all come down to this with the top 88 two-year-old bulls in the world right here in the semifinals of the Big Bucks Futurity. We have had ourselves quite the day handing out 3 different Kelly Slover Custom Trophy silver buckles to our champion in the junior, our champion in the cowgirl, our champion in the open futurity. And now, with our wild card on the line as well as the semifinal, it is time to figure this thing out and who are going to be the top 32 two-year-old bulls in the world to punch their ticket and make their way to Abilene, Texas on March 14th and to possibly be crowned themselves the Big Bucks Futurity champion and go home with a single check of $100,000. So, Oklahoma City, without further ado, let's kick this thing off and get it rolling as it is time for the Big Bucks semifinal. Well, we're going to kick things off and get it rolling. Hip tag number 77 is where we're going to start. Hip tag number 77 brings us 458 GT's Over Yonder. GT Bucking Bulls and Cody Garrett with a smooth over son right here out of a cross-wired daughter will be our first bull to go here in the semifinal. Right now, bull right here just 3 weeks ago down at the Barn O had a massive out to set him up for an opportunity to come here to Oklahoma City. An 8th-9th split there in Ada. Now it is time to do it again here in Oklahoma City to get one step closer. This is 458 GT's Over Yonder. And GT's Over Yonder, the GT Bucking Bull. Big 2-year-old bull right here. This is about to get real good, folks. So if you've tuned in to the ABBI YouTube channel, get ready. 82 points, going to be 82 points right here for 458 GT's Over Yonder. So right now, GT's Over Yonder threw down a 91.12 there in Ada. But today, going to be an 82-point out for GT's Over Yonder. Well, let's go down now to hip tag number 78, 460, Finger Lickin' Chicken. GT Bucking Bulls reloading, bringing us another one here in the semifinal. This, 460, Finger Lickin' Chicken. Another one with a great opportunity and a big out there in Ada. Time to do it once again. Chicken leg son right here, 460, Finger Lickin' Chicken from GT Bucking Bulls. Another big-bodied, long bucking bull right here from GT Bucking Bulls, Finger Lickin' Chicken. Going to be 84-48, 84-48. Finger Lickin' Chicken had a 90-point out there in Ada. Going to be 84-48 here today as we move down the line now to hip tag number 79. 25M Page from Vincenti Bucking Bulls, S4 and Circle S. Brings us another big wave son right here out of Alakazam daughter. We've seen a lot of big wave calves here today. 25M Page next to go. One of the things I absolutely love about this process, when you're talking about 4 tour stops and having to work your way down here, a lot of these bulls we haven't seen since October in Las Vegas, or possibly November in Duncan, and had massive outs at each and one of those events, and now they've come back here ready to do it again. So right now, this is 25M. 25M Vincenti Bucking Bulls, S Ford Circle S, Seamus Vincenti. Here with an absolute rank cat right here, a big wave son out of an Alakazam daughter here in bucking chute number 1, the Lone Star. Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Kimes Range, Flying W Livestock Equipment Bucking Chute. Thank you to Widetex. For any and all your ear tag needs, make sure to make it Widetex. $25M Vicente Bucking Bulls, S4 Circle S, 88.88, 88.88. You go back to Duncan, and 25M threw down a 92.16 to be the number 3 bull in Duncan, Oklahoma. Going to be an 88 here today as we go down now to 77M. This is Rolling Smoke. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. A finger roll son right here. You talking about bucking bulls, you're talking about Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. That partnership is stacked right now over the last few years, providing some of the greatest bucking bulls on the planet. Here comes another one, 77M, Rolling Smoke, next to go. Over the last couple of years, as we've gone through this exact same process, there have been a few indicators that could tell you when one has an opportunity to take a big piece of the pie when it comes to that $425,000 estimated purse. When you're looking at consistency from one event to the other, if they can travel from Las Vegas to Duncan to Fort Worth to back to Ada, Oklahoma, back to Oklahoma City, and still jump out and fire, that will tell you that one has got a big-time chance to save their best for last when we get to Abilene, Texas. So when you're looking at 77M Rolling Smoke, the Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez, Bucking Bull, that's exactly what he's got. And a tough out right here as he goes to come around to the left, get a little close to that 90, wasn't able to come around the corner. Rolling Smoke. He was number 13 in Las Vegas with a 90.56, a 22nd place with an 89.36 in Fort Worth. Going to be an 80.96 here today in Oklahoma City for Rolling Smoke. As we turn the page, you go to hip tag number 81 now. Hip tag number 81 will bring us down to 453 Baker. 453 Baker. Carter Livestock, Flying S Bucking Bulls, Riley Sanford with a Billy Frank son right here. So just like we talked about 2 bulls back when we haven't seen them since Las Vegas or Duncan, quite the opposite with this one right here. 453 Baker, Carter Livestock, Flying S Bucking Bulls, and Riley Sanford put on a show 3 weeks ago. Now it is time to do it again when it matters most here in the semifinal as we go down to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, and Yeti Buck and Shoot. 453 Baker, Carter Livestock, Flying S Bucking Bulls. You look up and down the line of the top 88 two-year-old bulls in the world and who might have an opportunity. Look out. Here comes one of them. .453 Baker, the Carter Livestock, Flying S Bucking Bull, going to be right here in the door and gassing it to the left. Oklahoma brand scoreboard says 90, 32, 90, .32, and 453 is in the money. Now, just 3 weeks ago, we watched the good-looking Brenda Bull right there, 453, throw down a 94.16 to be your champion in Ada. Going to be a 90.32 here today. Going to put them right there in the mix right now and a great opportunity. Remember, we're bringing back the top 30%, which happens to be the top 27. So you got to be inside the top 27 bulls out of the 88 to make it. There is your standings right there. 453 just went to the top spot here in the semifinal with that 90.32. Let's get it again. Bar 53M. Bar 53M. Emmett Moore, D&H Cattle Company. $75.04, going to be a $75.04 for bar 53M. So let's go down now to hip tag number 83. That'll bring us down to 489M. This is Patchwork from Scarborough, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. One of the top bulls here in the ABBI World Standings. Another one that shows that consistency matters right here. 489M Patchwork, the Scarborough D&H Buck Cattle Company Bucking Bull. We've got a 90.32 now at the top of the leaderboard. Back in Las Vegas, we had 26 90s. Just 3 weeks ago in Ada, we had 25 90s. To give you any indication of the level of bucking bulls that you're going to see right here over the next hour and a half, we've got another one loaded, ready to roll. 489M Patchwork. And unfortunately, Patchwork, it's going to come down, going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for the Scarborough D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle Company Bucking Bull. As the party rolls on and we go down now to hip tag number 84, we're going to go to 304 M Bar Jabberjaw, the Hurricane Hefty Parker D&H Hales Bucking Bull. Lifting Lives grandson on the top side, 304 M Bar Jabberjaw, the Bucking Bull. Another one of them right here sitting inside the top 10 in the ABBI World Standings, Jabberjaw, Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales. Thank you to Yeti Coolers. Yeti. Big time sales right now on Yeti.com. Make sure to go with the very best and one of our great partners at ABBI, Yeti. Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales. Jabberjaw, the Bucking Bull. The number 9 2-year-old bull in the ABBI World Standings, Jabberjaw. Covering a lot of ground. 88.96, 88.96 for Jabberjaw. Let's go down hip tag number 85 now. We're going to go to Hurricane Hefty, Payson Parker, D&H Cattle. Here with a Ricky Vaughn son, 403M, Rock and a Hard Place. 403M, Rock and a Hard Place is your bucking bull. Direct sire from the great Ricky Vaughn out of a Showtime daughter. Thank you to American Hat Company. It is time for your next cowboy hat, maybe a new straw right around the corner. Make sure to make it an American. .403M, rocking a hard place. Unfortunately, kind of found himself in a rock and a hard place right there, really wanting to buck and get around the corner to the left, but going to be a little close to that 90. Be a 71.92, 71.92 for 403M. We'll go to hip tag 85. Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle, and Adams here on this one. 417M is the brand. Black and blue on the top side, Magic Maker on the bottom side. 417M from Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle, and Adams. Another one that's had some great moments here in the 2026 season. Got himself in that ABBI World Standings race. 417M from Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle, and Adams. And 417M, another one that punched their ticket here to Oklahoma City just 3 weeks ago in Ada. Put together a 90 in Ada, going to be a 72-96 in OKC. We're going to go to Chapman, Buck Cattle, Adams, D&H Cattle. Here with 422M, this is Mr. Dinero. Mr. Dinero, another black and blue. Grandson on the top side out of a stone-sober daughter. 422M, Mr. Dinero. Well, we've handed out 3 of them of the Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver buckles here at the ABBI. Again, if you're putting on any sort of event, Western sporting event or beyond, not just buckles, a lot of great awards and things to choose from. Great team to work with Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. 422M, Mr. Dinero. Mr. Dinero, the number 15 ranked bull in the world. He was number 5 in Cowtown with a 90.96. It's going to be 80-32, 80.32 for Mr. Dinero. Hip tag number 88 is where we're headed as we go to a Jesse Emmett Bucking Bull. 463M Page is the bull. Lifting lives on the top side, high tinsel on the bottom side. 463M Page, your Bucking Bull. Remember, folks, if you're watching us live and you're missing out and being here in the semifinal, don't worry. Right around the corner, we've got Big Bucks Futurity Part 2. Let's get it. $463M, Jesse Emmett, HD Page. $89.36, $89.36. So right now that $89.36 is looking good. But we have got a lot of heat right around the corner. $89.36. Going to put them right there in the mix for 463M and Jesse Emmett. Go to hip tag number 89. Brings us down now to 55M, Page, More Cattle, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Brings us the next one. 55M. A Turner Burner son right here out of an airtime daughter. That is an awful lot of kick bred into this one. Turner Burner, son out of an airtime daughter. More Cattle, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans for providing the ABBI World Finals jackets the last few years. A great partnership, great opportunity. Kimes Ranch. $55M Page. Had a grade out in Duncan, Oklahoma to make his way here. Going to be an 86-88. 86-88 for 55M. Well, get ready. Pull the slide. We're rolling down to hip tag number 90. M9, Steel Nasty, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Our next bull to go. A 90-32 from 453 Baker, Carter Livestock Flying S Bucking Bulls. He was number 1 in Ada, and he is still number 1 right now in Oklahoma City, and as far as the semifinal is concerned. 453 Baker. But at any given moment, I can promise you we are going to go on a run of 90s. And it might just start right here, right now. M9, Still Nasty. Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company Bull. Another one, when you look up and down the list, this one jumps off the page. So if you're not paying attention, might be the time to do so. OKC, it is semifinal time here at the Big Bucks Futurity. Every out gets a little bit better than the last. Let's do it. M9, Still Nasty, the still popping son out of a Buck Autism daughter. Planting hard off those front feet, getting around to the left. The Chapman Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company Bull. Scores coming in. How about it for your new leader, 91.6. M9, Still Nasty, the number 3 ranked bull in the world. He was number 3 in Vegas with a 92.32, number 12 in Duncan with a 90.96, number 2 in Ada with a 94.08, and definitely one of the front runners coming into the semifinal with a 91.6. Still Nasty just went to the number 1 spot. And there it is on the board. Here is your semifinal. Still Nasty, 91.6. Baker, 453, 90.32. There's 463M that just threw down an 89.36. Jabberjaw and Star-Lord rounding out the top 5. We're bringing back our top 27, which is our top 30% here in the semifinal. So now here comes another good buck and bull right here as we might be looking at a run of 90s. Let's go to hip tag number 91. Bar 406, Side Hustle, Buck Cattle, Futrell, and D&H Cattle Company. When you look back at the $1 million futurity, when you're talking about these contractors, Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle have had a massive amount of success at these competitions. Bar 406, Side Hustle now. I'm telling you right now, when the big money's on the line and you want somebody pulling the trigger, Bart Futrell's your man. I'm telling you what, the Red Bull's going to flat fire here in Oklahoma City. Side Hustle. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle, 94.64 just went to the number 1 spot. $94.64, a massive out for Bar 406, Side Hustle. He will be making his way to Abilene. You knew they were coming with a set of calves like we've got here in Oklahoma City. It was only a matter of time before we were going to have a run of 90s. Now we're back to back, including a 94.64. Let's reload, do it again here, hip tag number 92. This is 2 Bar M Page from White and Futrell. Stand right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR, Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 2 Bar M Page from White and Futrell. Thank you to Pro Bull Nutrition. Pro Bull Nutrition. Here with the ABBI, thank you to Pro Bull. And 2 Bar M From Wyatt and Futrell, going to be a 69.8, 69.8. Tough luck coming out of there. He was a 90.80 in Ada just 3 weeks ago. Be a 69.8. As we go now to 469 Futrell. This is hip tag number 93 on your day sheet with another Buck Cattle Futrell D&H Cattle Company Bucking Bull. 469 Futrell is next to go. +50 years of service and the best in remote injection equipment, leading the industry in accuracy and performance, is none other than the great partner with the ABBI, New Dart. Thank you to New Dart. Continuing to be a great partner here with the ABBI. 469 Futrell. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Good looking bull, 87.2. We're going to be an 87.2 for 469 Futrell. Nicely done, Blaine. Our cowboy or bull shagger doing an excellent job here today, keeping things moving and safe. Well, let's roll on down to a gold buckle as we go to hip tag number 94. We're going to go to Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-Bar C, and Justin Cox's World Champion Bucking Bull P1 Cloud 9. This is your 2025 Yearling World Champion. P1 Cloud 9 coming into his 2-year-old year is continuing to get better every single out. This is P1 Cloud 9, Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-Bar C. Two Bulls, Pro Breeder Mineral. Folks, when you're breeding, the season is here. Your next calf crop depends on your mineral program, and Two Bulls Pro Breeder Mineral provides your females and bulls with the #1 breeding performance mineral in the cattle industry. Higher breeding back rates, shorter calving windows, stronger, healthier calves, increased motility, and quality of semen. Folks, make sure to reach out to Two Bulls. P1 Cloud 9, the pure bliss son out of a buckle up daughter. Your yearling world champion is filling out, getting to be a big bull now, Cloud 9. Going to be an 86-16 here in OKC, 86-16 for P1 Cloud 9. We'll go to hip tag number 95. Bull branded 443, Daddy's Money. Wilson, Bourgeois, 6-Bar C, Lola Cox here, and Justin Cox here with 443, Daddy's Money, a Billy Frank son out of a Frankie boy daughter. So this one right here, a direct son of the sire of the year, Billy Frank, 443, Daddy's Money. And Justin Cox got him rolling here in Oklahoma. 443, Daddy's Money, the Wilson Bourgeois, 6-Bar C, Lola Cox Bucking Bull. Look back at this replay. 89.04, 89.04 for Daddy's Money. Daddy's Money had a great out back in Las Vegas with a 90.24. Going to be an 89.04 here today. So far, that 89.04 actually might not be looking too bad. A lot of bulls still to get through. And there is your leaderboard once again. 390s, count them. Side Hustle at 94.64. The number 3 bull in the world, Still Nasty with a 91.6. Ada's champion, 453 with a 90.32. Those are your top 3 at the moment. The top 10 is at 88.08. So as you can tell, the door's been cracked open a little bit for some of these high 80s to possibly make their way into Abilene. But this will get awfully tough, awfully quick. You'll start to have a run of them, and that door starts to close. Here comes hip tag number 96 now. 429, Bucky Charms, your bucking bull from Womack. Big Shot, True Accent, 6-bar C. A big chew son right here out of a Chop Chop daughter. Womack, Big Shot, True Axe, 6-bar C. Bucky Charms had a great out in Duncan, had a massive out in Las Vegas, and here in Oklahoma City in the semifinals, going to go to the number 3 spot with a 90.48. I mean flat bucking, getting around the corner, extending those back legs, exactly what you want to see. 429, Bucky Charms, your number 2 bull from Las Vegas, just went to the number 3 spot here in Oklahoma City. Now we're talking is roll on over to page number 7. Now we're going to go to hip tag number 97. This is 494 LFCC. This is Leapers Fort Cattle Company, New Star Pro Rodeo, and Billy Saunders. There's your new leaderboard now. Things have changed up at the top. This is your wild card now, so you can see we still have a handful of wild card bulls left to go. Ravenclaw, though, more than likely already making his way to Abilene. Arm & Hammer with a 90.08, a good opportunity as well. 494M, Leapers Fort Cattle Company, New Star Pro Rodeo, and Billy Saunders here with a Magic Maker grandson. Lot of drop difficulty. 494M right here, looking to find his spot, finds it. And the Oklahoma brand scoreboard says 85.36, going to be 85.36 for 494M. He was the number 4 bull in Ada with a 92.72, going to be an 85.36. We're going to go to 436. This is Buck Baker, Ken and Sheila Stewart, BS Cattle Company. A Billy Frank son, 436, Buck Baker. One of the other big variables when you look at these competitions is all about momentum and who happens to find their stride right at the right moment. And that could be said about this one right here, 436, Buck Baker. Ever since the calendar turned and we come into 2026, this bull right here has absolutely fired, including last weekend. Walking out your champion at an event just a week ago. 436, Buck Baker. Ken and Sheila Stewart, BS Cattle Company. Getting things set, squared away, will be our next bull to go. Folks, another thank you and big shout out here with the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. Thank you to Alyssa and Jesse Emmett Cattle Company, for being our first corporate sponsor. Thank you for providing such a great opportunity, folks. These youngsters, these young cowboys and cowgirls of our junior fraternities continue to provide a massive opportunity, not only to embetter their herd, but to embetter their overall position and opportunities in life. And it all comes from great people that are willing to reach out and do just that. So thank you to the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. If you'd like to learn more, make sure to reach out to Sarah Schott, Sonny Barthold, or Tennille Rice. A lot of different great opportunities here to help work with and sponsor the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. 436, Buck Baker, the Billy Frank son. And the Billy Frank offspring just continues to impress year in and year out. Buck Baker, Ken and Sheila Stewart, BS Cattle Company. 89-44, 89-44. So going to get inside that top 10 right now. Inside the top 10 right now in the semifinal. We got 4 90s on the board, and now an 89-44 to get inside the top 10. Well, we're going to go down now to hip tag number 99 as we go to 408 Scorcher. 408 Scorcher, your bucking bull. Less than 8 cattle, Gene Baker. A chop son out of a Bubba J 75 daughter. Thank you to Flying W Livestock Equipment, integrity, quality, service. Flying W. Make your life easier at home with great quality product. Flying W Livestock Equipment. 408 Scorcher. Less than 8 cattle, Gene Baker. We're going to have some intensity around to the left right here. Scorcher, less than 8 cattle, Gene Baker. Here in the semifinal, the Big Bucks Futurity, Part 1. 90-32, 90-32. Go to a 4-5 split. 4-5 split, 90-32. Going to give us our 5th 90-point out of the semifinal. Scorcher right here. He was a 90-72 all the way back in Las Vegas. And now here today finds himself with another 90 on the board and a great opportunity to continue on to Abilene. Well, as I go now to hip tag number 100. 477 Baker, Dale Time and Gene Baker partnered on this Chop son. Another Bubba J 75 daughter. 477 Hopscotch is your bucking bull. Dale Timon, Gene Baker. Here with 477 Hopscotch. Back in Cowtown, Fort Worth, this bull jumped out and punched his ticket here to Oklahoma City. Going to be 84.96 here today, 84.96 for Hopscotch. Let's go to hip tag number 101. We're going to go to 427 Baker. This one here, Chad Johnson, Gene Baker partnership, 427 Baker. Another Billy Frank son out of a Houdini daughter. You're talking about 32Y Bruiser on the top side and Houdini on the bottom side. It does not get much better than that in the bull business, and you got him in both sides here on the next one as we go to the right-hand delivery. Folks, if you're hoping to go to the ABBI World Finals, I wouldn't hesitate. I would get your rooms booked now for the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Because this ABBI World Finals is going to line up with Halloween weekend, so you never know what the room situation might be like. So I would not hesitate. I'd get your rooms as soon as possible. Our official home of the ABBI World Finals, the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. And don't forget, for those of you watching us live and wish that you were here in Oklahoma City bringing your bulls to the semifinal, you got another opportunity right around the corner. June 6th will be tour stop number 1 of Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, followed by Belton, Texas, then Glen Rose, Texas, back to Duncan with our semifinal and championship round at the South Point at the ABBI World Finals. 427 Baker, Chad Johnson, Gene Baker next to go. We're going to move them on over here to Buck and Shoot 4. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. And 427 Baker. Gonna get balled up in there a bit. Gonna be a 78.5. 78.5 for 427. That'll take us to 407 Texas Red. 407 Texas Red, Bob and Jerry Adams, 5-star BS Cattle Company. Frontier Trading, Oklahoma's premier commodity trader. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company. Do a lot here for the ABBI, Frontier Trading Company. Well, we're going to have ourselves another Buck and Red Bull here in Oklahoma. Texas Red Bob and Jerry Adams 5-star BS Cattle Company. 92.72. Now we're talking. 92.72 for 407 Texas Red, the Bob and Jerry Adams 5-star BS Cattle Company Bull. 92.72. Giving us our sixth 90-point out here of the semifinal. Changing things up at the top. Now we got a new number 2. It's Texas Red with a 92.72. To get inside the top 10 now in the semifinal, you got to be 88.96 or better. Like we talked about, you're going to start to see this get awfully tight. 190 after another. That championship round is going to get awfully tough. And right now, 92.72 from 407 Texas Red is looking awfully good. Well, let's go to hip tag number 103 now. Hip tag number 103 is going to bring us bar 94M LFCC. This is Bradley Moore, LFCC, New Star Pro Rodeo, and Billy Saunders. A Magic Maker grandson on the top side right here. Bar 94M. Another one that's been awfully consistent throughout this process. And bar 94M. He was an 8-9 split in Vegas, an 8-9 split in Duncan. Going to be 76.4 here today, 76.4. Well, those will keep things moving on down the line to hip tag number 104. 34M, Page, Herndon Bucking Bulls, Billy Saunders with an Alakazam son out of a high tinsel daughter. 34M, Page, your Bucking Bull. Had a massive showing back in Fort Worth. And now an opportunity to get one step closer. There is your wild card. Ravenclaw still at the top of the 92.64. Arm & Hammer, Honky Tonks Flame, Over the Moon. Then a 5-6 split right there for 824 and Lost Luggage with 88.72. So as we work our way down the line and have ourselves another wild card, I'll make sure to mention it. Herndon Bucking Bulls and Billy Saunders with an Alakazam son. 34M. And we're going to count it 90.08 for 34M. That'll give us our seventh 90 point out of the day, 90.08. And now 34M has got himself a big-time opportunity to make his way to Abilene. He was the number 6 bull in Fort Worth with a 90.72. And now going to put himself right in there in the number 7 spot. As we go to hip tag number 105 now. Hip tag number 105 brings us 483 double-double. Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C. Over the last couple of years, as we've gone through this process, one of the most impressive feats, has been a bull that has been able to go to each and every one of the tour stops, place inside the top 25. This bull right here has been as consistent as they come. And unfortunately, double. The Truax Workman Big Shot 6-bar C Bucking Bull is going to go down to his belly. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 483 double. Unfortunately, he was number 7 in Vegas, number 4-5 in Duncan, placed in Fort Worth, but a DQ here in Oklahoma City. Well, hip tag number 106 is where we're headed as we go to M34 Windrock. Windrock Fattrell bringing us the next one right here, a Medicine Red Sun, M34. Big shout out and thank you to Magna Wave. Not only for your animal athlete, but for yourself as well. Help keep your quality of life better with the PEMF power of Magna Wave. M34 Windrock Fattrell. Bucket shoot number 4, your Lone Star Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Bucking Shoot. M34. M34 Windrock Fattrell. A Medicine Red Sun right here. Kicking out the lights around to the corner of the right. 90.96. Here they come. We are rolling in Oklahoma City. 90.96. M34 was an 8th-9th split in Duncan with a 91.28. He was an 8-10 split in Fort Worth with a 90.56. Going to continue to stay consistent with a 90.96 here in Oklahoma. M34 Windrock. Now going to be another 90 on the board, a 90.96 to put him right there in the number 4 spot. There is your new leaderboard, Windrock. M34 in the number 4 spot, the 90.96. Well, let's stay right here with the Windrock Fattrell trailer and another Medicine Red calf as we go to hip tag number 107. This is M37 Windrock now. See if he could do exactly what his traveling partner just did. Right here, half brother to the last one, M37 Windrock Fattrell. Windrock Futrell with another Medicine Red Calf M37. How about it? Let's do it again. 90.24 for Windrock Futrell's M37. You knew it was coming. We were going to go on a string of them. And right here, we are just not even just a little ways past halfway on page number 7, and we've already got 590s on this one page alone, including this 90.24 from M37. He was a 90.56 back in Las Vegas and saved another good out here in Oklahoma City with a great chance now to make it to Abilene. Remember, folks, we're bringing back our top 27 from the semifinals, our top 5 from the wild card. So let's go to hip tag number 108 now. Windrock Futrell are reloaded and bringing us another Medicine Red Calf. Once again, can they give us the hat trick? Can we have 3 90-plus point outs in a row with Medicine Red Calves here from Windrock and Futrell? Here comes another one. This is M46. Another good opportunity to do just that. Windrock, Futrell. 3 different Medicine Red Calves, 3 half-brothers, back to back to back. Well, there is a theme going on here in Oklahoma. The Red Bulls have been showing out all day long. We got another good one right here, and the scoreboard says 90-88, 90-88. Windrock Futrell going to give us the hat trick. And the 90-point outs continue to grow as we now have 10 of them. 10 total 90-point outs. There it is on our semifinal leaderboard. The 10 spot now a 90.08. But no one has been better all day than Side Hustle with that 94.64. Just an absolute massive out a little while ago for the Buck Cattle Futrell D&H Cattle Company Bull. 94.24. So now let's keep it moving. Let's go to 108. This is 108.5 is the hip tag with 40M. D&H Cattle, OK Corrales and Gordon. $40M, a Ricky Vaughn son from D&H Cattle, OK Corrales and Gordon. $64.32, going to be a $64.32 for 40M. And now just a reminder, here is your wild card. We haven't had a wild card calf here in a little bit, so right there, Ravenclaw, Arm & Hammer, Honky Tonks Flame, Over the Moon, 824, and Lost Luggage. Believe would all be making their way to Abilene. We got that 5-6 split, so I better double check on that. But we do have some wild card outs around the corner. But right now we're on hip tag number 109 now. So we'll go to 87M. More Cattle, D&H Cattle Company with the Hocus Pocus son out of a Hard Knocks daughter. 87M is your bucking bull. Big-bodied 2-year-old right here, 87M, the More Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. 85.2, going to be an 85.2 for 87M. Well, the party rolls on. We're going to go to hip tag number 110. This is 34 Bar M, Frio Vaquero from Egley, D&H Cattle. A Hunter 5H son right here, 34 Bar M, Frio Vaquero. $10 total, 90-point ounce. Looking for another one. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. Ag, landscaping, oriental work, wastewater. A lot of different opportunities. Cox Concrete Products. $34 Bar M, Frio Vaquero. Had a grade out in ADA 3 weeks ago. Gonna kick the back end of that panel. But gets his feet back under him, keeps coming around the corner to the left. Frio Vaquero, 84-48. Hip tag number 111. M05, Poppin' My Collar. Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle. Poppin' My Collar has been making major waves already in the 2026 season, way up in the ABBI world standings. The still poppin' son right here out of a best shot daughter. Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle. And the good-looking, high-headed black bull Poppin' My Collar. The Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. Be up and down and around to the right. Currently sitting number 2 in the world standings. And going to be an 86-64 here today. 86-64 for the number 2 bull in the world here in the ABBI world standings here early on in 2026. So we're going to turn the page, go to page number 8 on your day sheet. We've got 6 outs to go before a drag. 6 outs to go before a drag. So we're going to go to hip tag number 112 now. Hip tag number 112 brings us 436. Last call from D-Bar J Long Ranch, Dutchman Bucking Bulls, and TMP Cattle with Austin Patterson. 436, last call. Looking for our 11th 90-point out on the day. When you're bringing back the top 27 of the 88 rankest 2-year-old bulls in the world, that is going to be awfully tough to accomplish. You're going to want as much cushion as possible. And another 90 here from 436, last call, would make the folks at D-Bar J Long Ranch, Dutchman Bucking Bulls, TMP Cattle feel that much better about their chances. 436, last call. Well, 436, last call, was the number 3 bull in ADA with a 92.96. Unfortunately, found his spot a little bit later on in that 4-second whistle here today, so going to be 71.2, 71.2 for last call. As we go down the line and we go to hip tag number 113, this is going to bring us bull branded 401. This is a Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Barrett Farms Bucking Bull. Now, this is one of our wild cards. So not only does this one right here have a chance to get inside the top 27 in the semifinal. He also has an opportunity to get inside the top 5 of the wild card, and there's only, I believe, about 4 more wild card bulls left to go. So if this bull right here can fire and have himself a trip, he's got 2 different chances to make his way to Abilene and to stay alive with a $425,000 purse on the line. 401 from Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Barrett Farms, set, ready to go. And 401, Rafter Bar C Cattle Company, Barrett Farms. Going to gather, pick it up around to the right. Going to be 87.04, 87.04 for 401. So we're going to go now to hip tag number 114. 041M Page from Kephart. Schreiber will be next to go with another Alakazam son out of a Stone Sober daughter. 041M Page will be next. So there is your wild card right now. Your wild card to get inside the top 5 right there. 88.72 is what it takes to get in through the wild card. 88.72. So that 87.04 from 401 not quite going to get there. 041M now from Kephart and Schreiber. Alakazam son out of a Stone Sober daughter. And going to get it on around to the right. The Kephart Schreiber Black Bull 041M. Going to be 86.32. 86.32. He was a 90.64 back in Duncan to punch his ticket here to Oklahoma City. 86.32. Let's go to hip tag number 115. We're 3 outs away from a drag. 3 outs away from a drag. 3 outs away from a drag. Bull branded 409 Quick Trip. This is Wolf Cattle Company and Parker Wolf. .409 Quick Trip. He put it on him back in Fort Worth to make his way here to Oklahoma City. So 409 Quick Trip, Wolf Cattle Company. Awfully intense. Quick trip. Round the corner to the right, the Wolf Cattle Company Bucking Bull. 88.72. Going to be an 88.72 for Quick Trip. Well, 2 to go before drag. We're going to stick here with the Wolf Cattle Company trailer. This time as we go down to hip tag number 116, we're going to go to 44M. This is Money for Nothing. Now, we've seen a few different calves out of Magicality, the Magic Maker's son. So this is a Magic Maker grandson right here, but Magicality starting to prove to be a great sire. This one here also out of a Smooth Move daughter, 44M, Money for Nothing. Folks, whether you need deer, cattle, or rodeo stock, Champion Genetics is your custom collection service of choice. Offering bull and buck semen collection at your site or at their facility. In addition, offering storage, transfer, shipping and supplies, consultation, and more. The training is available for you right there with Champion Genetics, one of the great new partners here with the ABBI. Come on up to the concourse floor, ask your questions at the Champion Genetics booth right up by the concession stand. Right now, 44M, Money for Nothing, Wolf Cattle Company, big-time opportunity right here to get inside the top 27 and punch your ticket to Abilene. $44M, Money for Nothing. The Wolf Cattle Company bull was in the money in Fort Worth, in the money in a big way in Ada. Going to be a 73.2 here today. Unfortunately, that 4-second whistle got here awfully fast. He found his spot around to the right, but the 4 seconds had already taken up a lot of that time for 73.2. Well, then there was one before the drag as we go to hip tag number 117. We're going to go to 24M Teamster, the Rail Yard Stables, Richardson Landing Cattle, McCoy Richardson Bucking Bull. Page H-5 is the sire on this one, which means it's a 32Y Bruiser grandson out of a Juju daughter, 24M Teamster. Going to be 66 and a half, 66 and a half. All right, folks, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena, get ready for our final set of cattle as we look forward to finding out who are the 32 bulls that are going to be making their way to Abilene in the championship round.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Kaiser Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. With over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. Captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best.
It is time, as we have got our last set of cattle here to figure this thing out here in the Big Bucks Futurity semifinal. We're bringing back our top 27 in the semifinal. We've got 10 90-point outs on the board. We're bringing back our top 5 in the wild card, and this is about to get real good real quick, As again, some of the very best, some of our tour stop winners are still yet to go here just yet. So this thing is not over by no means. The top spot looking awfully strong right now. Big time out here by Side Hustle. But now it is time as we get ready to go with 3M. 3M Cheddar Buck from Doan and Hilton Bull Company. A cool whip son right here out of a Buck Autism Donner will get us started. This is 3M Cheddar Buck from Doan and Hilton Bull Company. "3M Cheddar Buck, the cool whip son from Doan and Hilton Bull Company." We're going to be in 88.56, 88.56 for Cheddar Buck. Wheels will go now to hip tag number 119. Hip tag number 119 brings us 429. This is bottom line. 429, bottom line, your bucking bull. The Yahtzee Bucking Bull, Hilton Bull Company Bucking Bull, 429, bottom line. Oh, what's poppin', son? 429, bottom line. 1090s on the board. Filling out our top 27. With only a couple of wild card outs still yet to go. 2 of them to be exact. Check that, 3 of them. $429 bottom line. And the Yahtzee Hilton Bull Company Bucking Bull. Oklahoma brand fencing scoreboard says 90.08, 90.08 to give us our 11th 90 of the day. Our 11th 90 here in the semifinal. So a 90.08. So there is your wild card with 3 wild cards yet to go. It takes 88.72 or better to get in the wild card. And then our semifinal, there is your new top 10 bottom line. Going to sneak in there for a 10-11 split with 90.08 is now a 10-11 split. Changing things up in the top 10. Well, here we are, 440 Red Rain, Flying M Winston Hilton Bull Company. 440M Red Rain, a big chew son right here. Let's make it back-to-back 90s. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Well, we talked about it kind of as a joke earlier about the Red Bulls, but look at this. Red Rain flying M. Winston Hilton Bull Company. Keeping the Red Bull theme rolling here once again today in the semifinal. 93.12 for Red Rain. .12 going to put him in the number 2 spot. Red Rain flying M. Winston Hilton Bull Company, making a massive out right here in the semifinal to punch his ticket to Abilene for an opportunity of that $100,000 payday. That is one to watch. Headed down to Texas 3 weeks from now. Red Rain just put it on him, 93.12. He was a 91.2 to take 10th back in Duncan and showing out again here in Oklahoma City. Well, let's keep the momentum rolling as we go to hip tag number 121 now. This is 69 Sandman from Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls and Colt Bittenbaugh. A high tensile son out of a surefire daughter, 69 Sandman. .69 Sandman. Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls. Oaks, that Two Bulls products developed by Bucking Bull breeders for the Bucking Bull industry. Two Bulls, proud partner in performance with quality tech serving the Bucking Bull industry. Thank you to Two Bulls, performance feeds and supplements. 69 Sandman, just about set, ready to go. .69 Sandman, the high tensile son right here. You got to go all the way back to Las Vegas. Sandman punched his ticket here. Now this is what this event's all about. Going to be an 88.8. So right now Sandman has got a chance to make it to Abilene. He came in here in the 25-26 last hole in Las Vegas and now have another great out here in Oklahoma City. And 69 Sandman is still alive, here to go to the championship round. 88.8, going to be awfully close. Hip tag number 122 now. This is 443, the largest. Bucking Aces, Hook and W Ranch, bringing us a whoop-aw son right here. 443, the largest is the Bucking Bull. Next to go, Buck and Shoot number 3, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. .443, the largest. Fading across the arena, getting around the corner of the Bucking Aces, Hook and W Ranch, Bucking Bull, the largest. He was in the money in Fort Worth, in the money in Duncan. Going to be 87.36 here today, 87.36 for the largest. Well, we're going to go to another Whoop-Aw Son as we go to hip tag number 123. This is 427 Yeehaw from Cayo Duarte and Hook and W Ranch. A Whoop-Aw Son out of a Margie Time daughter. 427 Yeehaw is your bucking bull. Champion Genetics, your family-owned partner since 2006, powering elite rodeo genetics. Expert bull collections on site or at their facility. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoop-Aw Son from Cayo Duarte and Hook and W Ranch, 427 Yeehaw. And the OK brand scoreboard says 88-56, 88-56 for Yeehaw. We're going to roll the slide and head on down to hip tag number 124. Top Shelf Rough Stock and Joshua Williams brings us 07 Bar M. This is Poor Decisions. Poor Decisions, a son or grandson of Lifting Lives. 07 Bar M, Poor Decisions from Top Shelf Rough Stock. 12 total 90-point ounce. Closing this thing out, working down the line. It is going to get tight. Good looking black and white bull, Poor Decisions, just couldn't quite find his spot. Looked like he wanted to come around to the right, but not quite going to get around there today. Going to be a 75.7 for 07 Bar M, Poor Decisions, Top Shelf Rough Stock. That'll take us now to hip tag number 125. Let's go to less than 8 cattle and Dean Wilson with 164. This is Two Hoots. An Uno Mas Son 164, Two Hoots. Thank you to the great folks at Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. Again, if you're looking to get into this industry, you want to work with the professionals, work with some of the very best to ever do it, make sure to reach out to Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, one of the great partners here in the ABBI, and a great way for new contractors to get started. You could be here in the semifinal, as well as at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. All it takes is a call to Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. 164, Two Hoots, Less Than 8 Cattle Company, and Dean Wilson. Making rounds now, 2 hoots. Less than 8 cattle company, Dean Wilson. Not wasting any time, getting around the corner to the right. And the scores come in for the Black Bull. The OK Brand scoreboard says 88-72, 88-72 for 2 hoots. To keep things moving as we go to hip tag number 126, we're going to go to 418 JMC. JMC Cattle Company, Dean Wilson, 418. Let's go to bucket chute number 4, your Lone Star, Manteca Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying WA Livestock Equipment, Buck and Chute. 418 JMC Cattle and Dean Wilson. 3 weeks ago, Bull fired and showed out in Ada, and now has made his way here to Oklahoma City. If he can fire like that again, here at OKC, we could be looking at our 13th 90-point out of the day. .418 JMC Cattle and Dean Wilson. And Oklahoma City, what do you say? How about a 91-36 for 418? .418 JMC. He was a 91-44 to take a 6-7 split in Ada. And now a 91-36 to be right there in the mix. And making his way to Abilene, there is your new top 10. As it now takes a 90-32 to get inside the top 10 in the semifinals, as JMC 418 has now moved to the number 5 spot with that 91-36. But none have been better than a 94-64 from Side Hustle, and now a 93-12 from Red Rain. Texas Red following closely behind with a 92-72, the number 3 ranked bull in the world, 91-60 for Still Nasty. But folks, we still have some tour stop champions yet to go, including the high-marked bull of this entire process has still yet to be loaded. So folks, don't go far. This is just getting warmed up. Once again, we're going to hip tag number 127. 874 bar M2 first shot. H5 Buck and Bulls, Milo Flores, and Dean Wilson. Here with another good ranked dude yet to go. Buck Autism on the top side. Best shot on the bottom side. Folks, RCR Rail Company and their principal, Heidi McAllister, has over $1 billion in real estate investments and continue to grow as they're continuing to grow with us here at the ABBI. So if you're looking for transloading, material handling, manifest rail service, unit train service, .874 bar M2 first shot. H5 Buck and Bulls, Milo Flores, and Dean Wilson. We're right here, up and down and around, in the door, round to the right, first shot. 88-16, 88.16 for first shot. 88-16. Well, as we turn the page, we're turning the page. We're getting closer to finishing this thing off and figuring out who is going to make their way here to Abilene. Let's go down now to hip tag number 128 as we go to M36 Gut Punch. DLW Cattle Company. 4 tires, Lance Waller on the flank. This is another world champion offspring, a riding solo son, M36 Gut Punch, out of a Voodoo Warrior daughter. It's time for Gut Punch. M36 Gut Punch, DLW Cattle Company. 4 tires, Bucking Bulls. And the riding solo son, Gut Punch. Going to be an 85.2, 85.2. Nice job, Blaine. Bull Shagger handling these young bulls awfully well, keeping them safe and party moving. Nicely done. Let's get it going. Hip tag number 129. M1 bar. This is Undivided Attention. McGuire, Ace of Spades. Your 2025 Contractors of the Year. McGuire, Ace of Spades, going to bring some heat now here in this little run. M1 bar, Undivided Attention. There is your wild card standings. Once again, 5-6 split, 88-72. It takes an 88-72 or better to get inside the top 5. So right now, we only have 2 wild cards still yet to go here coming up. So that means those top 3 in the wild card could guarantee their spot in Abilene. Start making their plans to head to Texas. M1. Bar, Undivided Attention, a Who's Hot son out of a Show Kitty daughter. McGuire, Ace of Spades. Big Bucks Futurity. Part 1. Big Bucks Futurity Part 2 kicks off June 6th, Duncan, Oklahoma. So if you're watching us live around the world, you want to be a part of this exciting process, you can do just that just a few months from now. Make your plans. Get there early, June 6th. Give yourself a chance. You got 4 different tour stops to get inside the top 30% to make your way to the semifinal there at the ABBI World Finals in Las Vegas. But you can't get there if you don't enter Duncan, Glenrose, Belton, and Duncan again. The semifinal is not over if there is still a McGuire Ace of Spades bull loaded in the alleyway. Undivided Attention is your bucking bull. And the judges say 91-92 for Undivided Attention. 91-92 for the Black Bull. Big time out once again here in Oklahoma City. Our 14th 90 of the day, and it is a big one, 91-92. Undivided Attention. He will be making his way to Abilene. So let's reload McGuire Ace of Spades once again with another steel poppin' sun here this time with hip tag number 130, M826. There is your new top 10 in the semifinal. It now takes 90-32 to get inside the top 10 or 11, but undivided attention going to go to the number 4 spot. Undivided attention. Now your new number 4. M826 had a great out in Ada. Make their way here to Oklahoma City. McGuire Ace of Spades looking to go back to back. M826. You can see him jump forward right there just a little bit, but right back around. So the McGuire Ace of Spades Bucket Bull. Going to be 88.8, 88.8 for the Black Bull. M826. He was a 90.24 3 weeks ago. 88.8 here today. So let's keep things moving as we stick with McGuire and Ace of Spades. As now we go down to hip tag number 131. M15 Dictator is your Bucking Bull. Another one right here, a grandson of Magic Maker out of a Stone's Edge daughter, M15 Dictator. Folks, we are working our way down to the final bulls here of the semifinal. We still have our champion from Fort Worth, our champion from Duncan, including none other also than the number 1 ranked bull in the ABBI world standings. So we still have 3 of the very best bulls in the standings yet to go. And this is another good one, M15 Dictator from McGuire Ace of Spades. Buck and shoot number 4, your Lone Star, Matika Farms Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, the exclusive Buck and Dummy of the ABBI. Continuing to always be a great partner here at the ABBI. And a great product for any bull breeder out there, Buck and Bull Pro. Again, folks, thank you to Pendleton Whiskey, OK Brand Fencing, Widetex, Yeti, American Hat Company, Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, Kimes Ranch Jeans, Pro Bull Nutrition. Just a few of the great partners here with the ABBI. Thank you to all of our partners that help allow us to provide such fantastic opportunities for the contractors to win big money like right here in the Big Bucks for Charity. Well, unfortunately, going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for the Dictator. We're going to take things to hip tag number 132. This will be 24-15 Junkhead. JAKL, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott here with Junkhead. (24-15) Junkhead. You go back to November, had a great out there in Duncan, which got him qualified here to Oklahoma City. And Junkhead, the JKL, Rafter KL, Buck and Bull. Going to be 88-64, 88-64 for Junkhead. We're going to take it now to hip tag number 133 as we go to Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. Kyle Lippincott bringing us one branded E18. This is Stack. E18 Stack. An Eratis son out of a good whiskey daughter. Another one that has been awfully consistent throughout this big Bucks for Charity process, including other events as well, to get him inside the top 10 in the ABBI World Standings. E18 Stack. Here in buck and shoot number 3. Looking to be our 15th 90-point out on the day. Again, we still have a lot of great bulls yet to go, including the number 1 bull from Duncan, the number 1 bull from Fort Worth, the number 1 bull in the world, the number 5 bull in the world. A lot of great bulls still yet to go. E18 Stack, Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. And another buck and Red Bull out here around to the right. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. He was in the money in Fort Worth, in the money in Duncan. Looking to be in the money in Oklahoma City. Let's do it. 91, 12, 91.12. And your number 8 ranked bull in the ABBI just punched his ticket to Abilene, a 91-12 for E18 Stack. And the Premier Livestock, Rafter KL Buck and Bull now going to drop into the number 7 spot. Number 7 in the top 10 here in the semifinals. Side Hustle still sitting number 1 on the 94-64. Bucky Charms now rounding out the top 10 with a 90-48. So the top 27 in the semifinals are going to Abilene. The top 5 in the wild card are going to the championship round as well. And now as we go to hip tag number 134, this is 084. This is Toxic Pony. Bad Habits, Buck and Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin with a Mr. Worldwide son, 084, Toxic Pony. 84 Toxic Pony. The Bad Habits Bucking Bull and Braxton Laughlin had a good out there in Las Vegas for 90.32, and now here a few months later here in the semifinal, going to come out around, going to be an 89-12, 89-12. That is going to be awfully close to getting inside that top 27. We'll have to wait and see. 89-12 for Toxic Pony. Well, as we pull the slide and roll them up one, we're going to go down to hip tag number 135. M111, this is Speckled Dino. Now Speckled Dino right here from G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. So this is one of two bulls left in the wild card. Right now, the five spot in the wild card is 88.72. So if Speckled Dino could jump out and be better than 88.72, he will just about wrap things up and make his way to Abilene. M111, Speckled Dino. White Dino son right here, G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. And Speckled Dino here in the semi as well as the wild card. Big time opportunity, big time out. The number 5 ranked bull in the world, and the judge is going to throw down an 89.92. 89.92. And Speckled Dino with two different opportunities, two different paths to Abilene is looking awfully good with an 89.92. Well, there is now your new top 5 in the wild card. Speckled Dino has now made it to the number 3 spot with an 89.92. So right now, with only one more wild card bull to go, Honky Tonks Flame, Speckled Dino, Armin Hammer, Ravenclaw, unofficially have punched their ticket to Abilene. We'll have to wait and see, make sure everything plays out. But technically, there's one bull left to go in the wild card, so those 4 bulls should be looking good. And Over the Moon is right there waiting for one more out before they can take a breath and know that they're going to make it to the championship round. Hip tag number 136, Catawampus. Son right here. This is 405 Flight Risk. Mike Keith, Bud Shelton, Cub Cattle Company, Chance Cump on the flank. Big time out right here under the bright lights of the South Point Hotel, Casino and Spa for Flight Risk. And an 87.2, 87.2 for Flight Risk. He was a number 6 bull in Las Vegas with a 91.36 and an 87.2 here today. So let's go to hip tag number 137 now. 400 Houdini's Ghost from Slash JK Cattle, Cup Cattle Company with another Catawampus son. Here, 400 Houdini's Ghost. Well, as we're going to change things over here to our left-hand delivery. Our last delivery change before all things are said and done. As we get the buck and shoot set and squared away, thank you once again to New Dart, Two Bulls, Pro Performance Feed, Flying W Livestock Equipment, South Point Hotel, Casino and Spa, Frontier Trading Company, Magna Wave, Cox Concrete Products, a few more of the great partners that make up the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. Thank you to each and every one of our great sponsors here at the ABBI. So as we get closer to our final wild card out of the day, here in 4 outs, we'll have our final wild card. But there it is, over the moon with an 89-36. 89-36 or better is what it's going to take for the final wild card out of the day to get inside the top 5. But Ravenclaw, Arm & Hammer, Speckled Dino, Honky Tonks Flame have more than likely solidified their spot there in the top 32 in the championship round. Here are the big bucks futurity. Well, now as we go to buck and shoot number 1, here is 400 Houdini's Ghost from /JK Cattle, Cup Cattle Company with another Catawampus son. 400 Houdini's Ghost. Houdini's Ghost, another one that had a huge out there in Fort Worth back in December. So if you could do it there in one of the tougher futurities all year long in Fort Worth, absolutely got a chance to close the gap and jump into that top 27 right here, right now. 400 Houdini's Ghost. Now we're talking. $400 Houdini's Ghost was a 90-56 back in Fort Worth. How about we add to that? Okay, Brand scoreboard says 92-88 for Houdini's Ghost. Making our total 16 total 90-point outs. And Houdini's Ghost, the /JK Cattle Cup Cattle Company bull, has now punched his ticket to Abilene with a 92.80. Great out right here for the White Bull, right here in the door and getting it. Nicely done. And just a reminder, we still have our champion from Duncan, our champion from Fort Worth, and the current #1 ranked bull in the world still yet to go. So let's go down now to hip tag number 138 as we go to Aunt 21M Page. This is P3 Ranch, Holly Ann Ray, Randy Tabbert. Here, Grady Farmer on the flank of another big wave calf right here. Big wave starting to put out some great young bull calves. Here comes Aunt 21M, our next bull to go. $86.96. $86.96 for Aunt 21M. So there is your top 10 in the semifinal as we're getting closer to figuring this out, working our way down. 90.88 rounds out the top 10. The side hustle, 94.64, still sitting at the top. 62M G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. A smooth gangster son, a wild child daughter, 62M, G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. $62M had another strong showing back in Ada. Going to be 88-48 here today. 88-48 here in Oklahoma City. 88-48 for 62M. Well, folks, we have got 2 bulls in the wild card yet to go. 2 of them. Here comes the next one. Right now, it takes an 89-36 or better to get inside the top 5 with 2 wild card bulls yet to go. This is 98M. Last Nerve from Outlaw Livestock, G&K Cattle. A nervous Nate son is next with 98M. Last Nerve, your bucking bull. So this one right here has 2 opportunities now. One, the route through the semifinal or the route through the wild card. 2 wild card outs yet to go, including this one's. Only 2 more outs total for the wild card competition. An 89-36 or better, and they'll be inside the top 5 of the wild card. And a chance to be inside the top 27 of the semifinal. 98M, Last Nerve. And Last Nerve looking to bring it. We're going to go all the way over. Going to be a no score. Excuse me, a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Last Nerve. Let's go to hip tag number 141 now. We'll go to OT 10M, R&D Buck and Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. OT 10M, R&D Buck and Bulls, and Laughlin. So OT 10M made his way here through Las Vegas. Had a strong out at the South Point, and now is here in Oklahoma with a chance to go to the championship round. 16 total 90-point outs, none better though than bar 406 Side Hustle. The Buck Cattle Futrell D&H Cattle Company bull, still number 1 on the day, 94.64. So OT 10M, R&D Buck and Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Going to be 80.4. Going to pull the slide and get things rolling here with hip tag number 142 now. Takes us to 285M. R&D from Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth, R&D Buck and Bulls, Braxton Laughlin, 285M. So many different opportunities to win with the ABBI. Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, right around the corner, June 6th in Duncan. Mark your calendars now. $285M. Gonna have some change of direction. Look to the left, back around to the right, and get it. The Jimmy and Ginger Foxworth R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Had a huge out there in Fort Worth to make his way here to Oklahoma City. Currently number 25 in the world in the ABBI World Standings. Going to be an 86.1 here today. 86.1 for 285M. Well, now we're going to go to hip tag number 143 with 299M. R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin, bringing us another bucker right here. 299M. Another one that has been awfully consistent. Was really good at tour stop number 1, really good at tour stop number 4. Great example of that consistency. Thank you again to our great partners there at Champion Genetics. If you haven't made your way on over to learn more about how you can improve your bull business in your herd, make sure to swing by and talk to the folks at Champion Genetics up by the concession stand. A lot of different opportunities to work with some of the very best in the cattle business. Champion Genetics. $299M. Going to finish the day off with the 75.84. So we'll turn the page on your day sheet and take things on over now to hip tag number 144. Brings us 411, Rank Hanatra from All-Star Ranch in Braxton Laughlin. Our Rank Hank son right here, 411, Rank Hanatra. $411, Rank Hanatra from All-Star Ranch in Braxton Laughlin. A Rank Hank son out of a Son T daughter. $16 total 90-point ounce. Let's make it 17. Rank Hanatra, you go all the way back to Duncan, Oklahoma, back in November. And Rank Hanatra hit for a big time out. And here today, going to be an 88.96. 88.96 for 411, Rank Hanatra. We're going to take it down now to Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin. They're bringing us an Uno Moss son right here, branded B41. They call him Eye Candy. Hip tag number 145 on your sheet is where we're at. As they pull the slide, roll them up one. We're right here, buck and shoot number 2, Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. B41, Eye Candy. Big time opportunity, big time chance right here. 1690 is going to make it 17. B41, Eye Candy, Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. $425,000 estimated purse on the line. But before you could play for all that, you've got to make your way there. How about 89.76? 89.76 for Eye Candy. As B41 Eye Candy, your champion back in Duncan with a 93.36. Will be an 89.76 here today. I believe going to be inside that top 27 right now. B41 Eye Candy staying alive throughout this process. So let's go down now to hip tag number 146 as we go to M10, High Stop, Lone Star, Matika Farms, Bucking Bull, and Taylor. Right here, M10, High Stop. Going to bring you Surefire, grandson on the top side. Hunt you down, grandson on the bottom side. Tough luck right there. M10 High Stop was awfully good. An 8 of it going to be a DQ here in Oklahoma City. We're going to move now to 41 Smoke. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. A Dozier son right here out of a frequent flyer daughter, 41 Smoke. Put it all together in Las Vegas to make his way here to Oklahoma City. Has had some big time outs at other events since then to put him inside the top 10 in the ABBI World Standings. 41 Smoke, a Dozier son from Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. Again, can't express it enough. If you enjoy what you're seeing and wish that you were a part of this Big Bucks Futurity process, don't worry, just a couple of months from now, we will start the process over again for Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, June 6th, Duncan, Oklahoma. Then we'll be in Belton in July, Glen Rose in August, and back to Duncan in September with a semifinal and a championship round at the ABBI World Finals. But right now, it's Premier Livestock, Rafter KL time, 41 Smoke. Set, ready to go. "41 Smoke." was a 95.6 back in Las Vegas to make his way here to Oklahoma City. And there it is, our 17th 90 point out with a 90.8 for Smoke. 90.8 for 41 Smoke in Premier Livestock Rafter KL. Well, let's keep the theme rolling here with the Dozier theme. Premier Livestock Rafter KL bringing us hip tag number 148, 493 Dozier. Another Hunt You Down grandson, 493 the brand. Thank you again, Champion Genetics, Two Bulls Performance Feed, RCR Rail Company, Lone Star, Matiga Farms Bucking Bulls. $493 Dozier from Premier Livestock Rafter KL. Be a 78.08. M972 McGuire, Ace of Spades. Gonna bring us a train wreck grandson, M972. Gonna pull the slide, roll him up one. Well, folks, we are getting close. One more out left to go in the wild card. Just a handful of them left in the semifinal. But we have got some big time heat rolling right here, right now. I'm telling you, some of the very best bulls in the entire 88. We're going to go down to hip tag 150. We're going to go to hip tag number 150. So hip tag number 150 takes us now to bull branded M805 McGuire. McGuire and Ace of Spades. Here with their still poppin' son, M805. A lot can happen over the next 10 outs. This whole thing can change in a matter of moments. M805. McGuire, Ace of Spades. Your 2025 Contractors of the Year are getting set and ready to go. They got something to say about it. Who is going to win this semifinal here today? M805. Our next opportunity to challenge that 94-64 at the top of the leaderboard from Side Hustle. M805, big out in Fort Worth. Bigger out in Ada. Another one that's been awfully consistent. What did I tell you, Oklahoma City? You're looking at your number one bull in the world, a McGuire M805. Another nice out here in Oklahoma. Oklahoma brand scoreboard says 93.36 for your number one bull in the world, M805. 93.36, big time out. Challenging that top spot. Going to go to the number 2 spot for the number one bull in the world. M805 is now number 2 in Oklahoma City. As he had a big out there at Fort Worth, a big out there in Ada, and an even bigger out here when it matters most, and going to punch his ticket to Abilene. So now I believe we're going back to 149. I believe we're going back to hip tag number 149 now. 149? All right, we're going back to hip tag number 149. This is M972. McGuire Ace of Spades going to reload and do it once again. $18 total 90-point outs now. We still have our champion from Fort Worth and the high-marked bull of this entire process still yet to go. And a few more that have made some big-time marks over the last 4 tour stops. Let's get it. M972 from McGuire Ace of Spades. $86.64, $86.64 for M972. We're going to go down now to hip tag number 151. Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Dean Wilson with an Uno Mas son. This is 1/24. Dos Mas. /24 Dos Mas. Ten more bulls to go. 10 more outs, 10 more opportunities to get inside the top 27. One of those 10 is a wild card. So one more of the 10 has 2 paths to success to make their way to Abilene. And right now, as we get ready, as we just got done watching one of the great contractors, McGuire Ace of Spades, we're going to come right back with another one here. Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson. 1/24 Dos Mas. This one right here, if you were to build a fantasy bull team coming in here to the Big Bucks Futurity, this one right here might be on your starting lineup, no doubt about it. Here comes 1/24 Dos Mas. Less Than 8 Cattle and Dean Wilson. A year ago in this very arena, Oklahoma City happened to be tour stop number 4 in the process. Dean Wilson jumped out, was your champion in Oklahoma City a year ago this very same weekend. Dialed in, looking to do it again, this time reloaded with 1/24 Dos Mas. Now Dos Mas, massive out in Vegas, massive out in Duncan. Rested throughout December and January, and here we are in February of Oklahoma with an opportunity to make it into the championship round. 1/24 Dos Mas. Going to be a DQ here in Oklahoma City. That was your champion from Las Vegas with a 93.6. Unfortunately, going to slip and come down. We are going to reload. We just saw 1/24 Dos Mas. Now let's go to 2/24 DW. Hanson, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull here with hip tag number 152. (2/24) Hanson and Dean Wilson. Another great Dean Wilson bull has had an awful lot of success throughout this process. Big out in Duncan, big out in Fort Worth. Here we are on the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. (2/24) The Hanson, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull changing directions, extending that back kick. 2/24. He was the number 2 bull in Duncan, number 8 in Fort Worth, and going to be an 89.76 here in OKC. 89.76 for 2/24. Well, it's come down to our final wild card bull of the night. H8184, 2 Buck Chuck. A high tinsel grandson on the top side here from Diamond H Outlaws and Dean Wilson. Now, in order to get inside the top 5 here in the wild card, he has got to be better than an 89.36. Our final wild card out of the day. Again, the ABBI continuing to provide a lot of opportunities. You're not out of this process until the very end. You never know when these bulls will hit as these young bulls continue to figure out this process. The wild card round playing a big role right now as 5 of the 32 making their way to Abilene are coming through the wild card. This one right here could be the 5th and final bull to finish things off. H8184, 2 Buck Chuck, Diamond H Outlaws, and Dean Wilson needs to be better than an 89.36. Also has the opportunity to come in through the semifinal path as well. If it could get inside the top 27 of the semifinals, could also make his way to Abilene that way as well. 2-Buck Chuck, the Diamond H Outlaws, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull. This is going to be interesting. Your final wild card of the day throws down a 90.64 to punch his ticket to Abilene. 90.64, and just like that, we have changed things up in the wild card in a big way. H8184, 2-Buck Chuck is headed to Abilene, and there is your top 5. Unofficially, we better say unofficially until the judges' pads are back, but there is your wild card. Ravenclaw, 92.64, 2-Buck Chuck now 90.64. Arm and Hammer with a 90.08, Speckled Dino 89.92, and Honky Tonks Flame with an 89.44. Congratulations. There are 5 of the top 32 that are making their way to the championship round. And then we're down to our final 7. Our final 7 outs. And look who just walked through the door. Hip tag number 154 brings us M814 Kung Fu Panda, H5 Buck and Bulls, and Dean Wilson. This about to get real good, real quick, with 7 outs yet to go. Kung Fu Panda is next. The black and white bull, M814 Kung Fu Panda, your champion in Cowtown. And a little bit close to that out gate. But the H5 Buck and Bull, Dean Wilson, how about 92 points, 92 for the high mark bull of this entire process so far, as he was a 95.04 back in Fort Worth, now a 92 here in Oklahoma City. And without question, one of those to keep an eye on, and is making their way to Abilene. 92 points for Kung Fu Panda. There is your new top 10 in the semifinal. Side Hustle, M805, Red Rain, Houdini's Ghost, Texas Red. Kung Fu Panda now jumping into the number 6 spot with only 6 bulls yet to go. That is a who's who when you look at that top 10. So now let's get ready to go. Hip tag number 155, T5914. This is Bam to Bam. Double bar C cattle, Hanson, J.R. Dean Wilson. Bam to Bam, your Buck and Bull. You knew that the door was going to start to close on this process, as we now have 20 90-point outs in the semifinal alone. T5914, Bam to Bam. 6 bulls yet to go. 6 more opportunities at $425,000, including a check to one single bull for $100,000. Abilene is only 3 weeks away, so a month from now, you could be putting that $100,000 paycheck from the ABBI right into your bank account. But you got to get through Oklahoma City first. This is Bam to Bam. The Double Bar C Cattle Company, Hanson, J.R. Wilson, Buck and Bull, Bam to Bam. Going to be an 80-96. So just to clarify, folks, on the wild card, all right, so we just posted the top 5 in the wild card right now. but some of those that also were entered in the semifinal, if they happen to qualify in the semifinal as well, that'll roll things down to the next spot in the wild card. So that's why I wanted to make sure and say unofficially, we will see how everything plays out. But if they qualify for the semifinal as well, they'll roll down to the next spot. They're in the wild card. Here we go. $451M, the Derek Yancey Melton Bull Company Bucking Bull. Going to be an 86, 88, 86, 88 for $451M. So now we're going to go to hip tag number 157. Brings us down to bar 71M Ricky. Bar 71M Ricky from Teller and Owens. A Ricky Vaughn son right here out of a Domino daughter. You go back to Las Vegas. This one right here stood out in a big way. Bar 71M Ricky D. The Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment Trailer. Bar 71M Ricky D. Another big chance. Here we go. Bar 71M Ricky D was your number 4 bull in Las Vegas. Unfortunately, going to be a DQ here today for the Ricky Vaughn son. Going to be a DQ. We're going to go to 424 Tullis. Teller, Truax, Big Shot, 6 bar C. Brings us the next one. 424 Tullis. Three more bulls to go. 3 more chances to make their way to Abilene. Teller, Truax, Big Shot, 6 bar C. 424 Tullis. 78, 88. Going to be 78, 88 for 424. It'll take us down now to 448. Kabuki Warrior from D4 Cattle Company. Bubba and Tammy Story. Greg Helton bringing us 448 Kabuki Warrior here on hip tag number 159. Billy Frank grandson on the top side. Chop, Chop grandson on the bottom side. 448 Kabuki Warrior. Two bulls yet to go. Kabuki Warrior making his way here via Duncan, Oklahoma. The top 27 of the 88 here, the semifinal, are going to make their way to the championship round. $425,000 estimated purse just in Big Bucks Futurity Part 1 alone, not including Big Bucks Futurity Part 2 and all the different ways that a contractor can win some money. Let's do it right here. And the Kabuki Warrior D4 Cattle Company, Bubba and Tammy Story. Little tight inside that box, but continues to make rounds. They're down to the left for an 87-28, 87-28 for Kabuki Warrior. And it has all come down to this. And we have saved one of the great bulls throughout this process for last. So it is not over yet as we move down the line to hip tag number 160. We're going to roll the slide. We're going to bring up 212M Little Man from 2P Cattle, Hunter Bucking Bulls, and Kyle Peterman. A moving magic son from a chocolate shake daughter, 212M Little Man. Next to go. Little Man was fantastic in Las Vegas. Even better in Duncan, Oklahoma. But can he get it done when it matters most here in Oklahoma City? The semifinal, the final bull of a great Saturday here in OKC. 212M, Little Man, your bucking bull. Looking to be our 21st 90-point out of the semifinal alone, including the Cowgirl, the Open Futurity. We have seen a boatload of 90s closing on 25. Let's make it one more. $212M Little Man, the 2P Cattle Company, Hunter Bucking Bulls. And on a great Saturday, we're going to finish things off with an 84.2. Well, folks, it has been one heck of a day here at the Big Bucks Futurity semifinal. There is your top 10. Your top 10 Side Hustle 9464 is going to win the semifinal, followed by the number 1 ranked bull in the world, M805. Then Red Rain with a 93.12. Houdini's Ghost, a 92.88. Texas Red, 92.72. Kung Fu Panda throwing down a 92 even. Undivided Attention, 91.92. Still Nasty with a 9160. JMC 418 with a 9136. An E18 Stack going to finish things off with a 9112. Now that is your top 10. We will have to wait and see, look at the top 30%, which should be the top 27 bulls. Don't have it up on the list, but we will have it out and posted shortly, as well as your top 5 wild cards when all is said and done. Well, folks, on behalf of the ABBI crew here, my name is Cody Wood from Cheyenne. It is so much fun and an honor and a privilege to be here with each and every one of you throughout this process. Cannot wait to get to Abilene and pay out that estimated purse of $425,000. So your champion, Bart for 06, Side Hustle, Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle Company. Bart Futrell, 94-64, going to win the semifinal.